Hello. What? What? When did you get here? Rooney Bear, thank you for subscribing. Well, gosh darn, am I just never prepared for guests. I'm just never ready. Never. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Today's the day that we do the build that I've been putting off for like days. And, that's my cat. There's my cat. Hello. She was up here on the desk and I had a video playing of just fish that she could try and catch. But then she left because then I tried to touch her while she was watching the fish and she didn't like that. And now she's gone. She's back there. But we are gonna build this. Oh, why are you like that? Who did this to you? We're gonna build this today. I really don't even think it's gonna take that long. And if it doesn't take that long, I think that the roof part's gonna take the absolute longest. And if we finish it in a timely manner, I'm thinking we build paths too. I'm thinking I'm gonna go around and build up some paths. Drea, thank you for gifting a sub. Disappointment, thanks for subbing. Kendall, thank you for the prime. I'm gonna start doing, but then I realized, do I want this house to be like the front? Actually, no, it's perfect. I'm gonna put a big cauldron somewhere. Hold on. Honestly, we're gonna jump on pretty quick. I need to sit this way, I think, so I'm in the middle. Welcome all to the stream. Welcome, dudes. Does this need to be closer? Lisa, Lil Sack, thank you for subscribing. Wait, can I zoom far enough to the loaf? Can it be done? I'd have to, no, I can't lower the camera is the problem. All right, let's just put this back. Let me just stop touching things. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. That's my void. That's the hole in the universe that I keep in my bedroom. That's the hole in the universe that I keep in my house. This needs to happen. This needs to happen. I haven't built anything on the surface in ages. I need to build this house, and I don't know why. It's so hard for me to get it started. It's the same thing as the underground in the underground in the undergrove, where I really didn't want to build it. And then one stream, I was like, I have to just start and we'll see where I go. And then I finished the whole thing and it was beautiful and I loved it. And that's just what we need to do today. Sugar Sweet, thank you for subscribing. Cauldron fountain. Honestly, I am planning to have a cauldron with like slime and glass panes, but not today, because today is this. This is my Goliath. This is my white whale. I don't know how long it'll take. I don't know if it'll break me, but we're gonna build it. And I'm gonna have a house. And I don't know if I'll decorate it on stream. I might. The last time we did this, I got really carried away immediately, so I probably will. I kind of want to just have the whole thing be done, and then I don't have to think about the next big build for a couple of days, at least. Plus I was building. I was building in the nether. When are you going to make villager houses? In the next few episodes, I have a plan for how I'm going to introduce a bunch of villagers into my area. Where's the Minecraft? Where's the Minecraft? Did we all watch the episode today? Oh, there it is. Oh, good. Oh, good. I hope we're all caught up. Because if you're not caught up, oh boy, this broom's gonna be a spoiler for you. You definitely didn't see that yet. Let's put this here. We're not going in the nether, so I can wear my hat. All right. It's time to build a real house. A real house. Yeah, ignore there was never a broom until right now. There was never a broom until you saw the last episode, and now there's a broom. But I mean, let's just start because I'm going to put this off for as long as possible. And I don't know why it's so hard for me. You ever have just a thing and you'll do anything except for the thing that you need to do? Literally every other thing in the world you would do before the thing that you need to do. Okay, let me pull up the image so that I can have a nice big thing to look at while I build it. That's a good house. That's gonna be a sick house. The only thing that I actually didn't put down there is cobble. I do actually need... Can you make... no, we're gonna do cobble. We're just gonna do regular cobble slabs mixed with mossy slabs. So that's like the only... Oh, and... That was way too low. Did you return the trident? You will have to see in the episode. Nothing has happened that you haven't seen in the YouTube episode that came out today because we all are now caught up. I've got the broom, returning the trident. You'll have to wait and see the episode. It hasn't been returned yet. It will. It's a day. Oops. I keep hitting R by axe. Not again. I don't want to read it. I don't want to. Never mind. I'm ending the stream. Goodbye. We're not playing Minecraft today. We're not playing anymore. Man, what's soon? What? My birthday? Just canonically make it my birthday soon. Oh man. But please tell me there's not more. Oh man. Oh man. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. My eyes are closed. I didn't see a thing. Oh, I ran off the bridge. Okay, that one's mine. Welcome to the Evermore. Look at how pretty it is. I didn't see it. Never saw it. Can't be afraid of something I didn't see. Those guys are chilling. These guys are all chilling. I realize I do need to make a very big wheat farm pretty soon. But not today. What is on my mouse? Oh, there's crumbs because I ate my lunch at my desk. This desk is not made for a lunch to be eaten at it. There's no room. All right, we cleared out an area for us to start building the house. And I guess I'm just going to start building it. The server I'm on is in the title. Thank you for the headboard on my bed that I put out in my yard. I mean, okay, is there anything else that I should be paying attention to? Who put that there? Who put that on my bed? I don't know what to do with those guys, but I gave them purple carpets. I think that they look cuter that way. Let's check on these guys. Best friends. Best friends doing great. Thriving in their lane. Listening to their favorite tunes. I know it wasn't flicked up, but I was just gotta check. The color of the llamas changed. They were blue before. They were not. If you don't know, hey, I stream often. And what I did on stream, and if you only watched the episode today and not the stream, you will have missed me putting purple carpets on them. I did that. I put them on. But I don't include everything that I ever do in the YouTube videos, but many things happen on streams. Hi, Fapple! Now, who gave my bed? A bed frame. Are you missing a sign on your mushroom? No. It's right there. Hello! Hi, little kitty. Hi, my love. How are you? Okay. All right. Let's just start. Let me make sure I don't have more trees I need to take down. Because, oh, you. I have had enough of these floating vines. I think it's enough room. And here's what I'm thinking. The path's going to come down to... Oh, that one scared me for a second. That one's mine, too. I put that there. Beware. This path Ma'am is in the closet. Okay. This path is going to come through here and then come down here. And then my house is going to be here. And then I think actually my house is going to be on the right corner or something, or left corner. I don't know, because I want to put a cauldron in here, but I don't know where to line up the cauldron. So I think I'm going to actually start going left in the mangrove. I kind of have to go all directions. If I go too far left, it does stop. I put myself really tucked into the corner and the mangrove ends just there. But if I put my house here, I'm probably going to have the road go around it behind and then have a cauldron back there. I think you were putting the mangrove simply to drive you crazy. Here's the real kicker. I picked it. I could have picked any other biome. In fact, no one even needed to pick this biome, even though it was a new biome. I felt like... Wait, am I missing a banner on the mushroom? I felt like somebody needed to pick it. And if I felt like it needed to be me. Am I missing a banner on the... Oh, man. That's one of the other things that got blown up. I had a creeper incident, and that kind of just sucks. Bro. You're so awkward. You damn right I am, and you just made it worse, so... We're just two peas in a pod, aren't we? We're both awkward. And now we're both stuck with that information. Let's put this here. And let's start building the house. Let's start. I'm literally still procrastinating. I think that the front door, it's actually about to get nighttime, so let's just wait one more second to sleep, and then we will do it. And then we will go. Shelby villain arc. Dude. Maybe. Not even intentionally, because I'm not meaning to be a criminal, but I'm not the one who made the laws. I think the laws are the thing that's wrong. How about that? I'm not the one who's wrong. It's the law. Tell that to Jimmy. Come on. Come on. I am sad that I didn't include, and I couldn't find where it had been said, where Sausage told me there was, the bed is occupied? There is a ghost. Whenever it was that Sausage told me there was a ghost at the campfire, I don't know when it happened, so I couldn't remember where in the footage, or if it even was on camera, or if it was off camera. I think it was, I don't remember. But I couldn't include that part. But there, he saw a ghost at the campfire. He said so. All right. I'm going to tell Jimmy that you don't respect the law. Well, you're not a canon member of this server, so he will not be hearing it. Only people who are actual members of the server will actually canonically hear things. I actually don't know where to put the door, is the problem I'm having now. Because the house, the like roof part's going to go over. I think that the door needs to be about here. I will just have to work around if... Hello? I need more room. Oh, nope. Okay. What are we building? A house. Finally. Wait. Wait. Which one are you? Wrong one. Oops. 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 What's happening? I'm clicking too fast. This is going to be painful to watch me build, probably. All right, it goes up. It goes up one more. It goes up one more. Let's do... Okay, those are the front steps. We did it. We started it. We began the build. That's all that matters. And I'm not going to be copying this thing like perfectly from the picture. I am going to try for as long as I can, but eventually the build is not going to be copyable anymore because of just I have one single photo, one angle, and that's it. This is also all of the stone. I'm going to actually dump it because we're fully and completely done with... Oh, actually the floor inside, I bet. No, I'm not going to make that stone. That'd be ugly. Stone floor. Actually, cobblestone floor could be kind of cool with carpet. But I'm going to put the slabs away. I'm going to take a couple of stacks of this. And I don't have any moss. Oh, wait, I have plenty of moss. Okay, cool. Just in case I do need them. Let's go. Let's build the, like, outside round foundation. I'll put you guys in here. We're going to be working exclusively with just these materials. And for starters, it is oak logs. I think that's dark oak slabs, but I think that's too dark. I don't know. Let's try it. No, it's got to be spruce. We're going to do spruce slabs. I've got those inside really quick. Let me just grab them. I've got plenty of all the materials, so I won't have to run and grab anything from the forest or anything like that. But let me just at least use these that I do already have. The thing is also, though, it looks like they do use dark oak trapdoors. I hope those are oak logs. I'm going to use oak logs. Alright. I don't need the stairs, but I do need... That's not going to look right. Hold on. So, I think it is dark oak. Sorry, this is the part that's going to be painful to watch. Dark oak just feels so much darker than... But I know that's not the build. It's definitely not spruce logs. I'm going to go dark oak because I think that it's a nice pop. I think that it's a nice pop of color. Let's turn all of these. And I should have... The only thing I need the dark oak for is slabs and trapdoors, so I'm just going to make a bunch of that. Even more. Okay. We'll put that away, and we're using that. And I'm just going to start with that layer of the house, as well as spruce, which will end up stripped. So, we're going to start with these and do the whole circle around with these blocks. Easy peasy. And then I'll actually get to see the shape of the house, and maybe we do need to take away a good amount. All right. All right. Time to start. That's where the door goes, which is also spruce. Do 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 do. I probably had one of these upstairs too. That's okay. I'm done running into my house for stuff. Let's go. And I think I'm dumb. I did a mistake. I need 2 more pieces of cobble. And if you haven't watched today's video, you definitely have time to just go and watch that right now if you wanted to. Yeah, perfect. Do. There we go. Gotta check on things that I might see in the woods. I thought it was spruce. Nope, I said it was oak, and then it's gonna be stripped spruce on top. But I'm just gonna do the whole layer around of oak, then throw in the slabs that are mixed between, then the trapdoors, and then the next layer up is stripped spruce, and then I'm going to put in the windows and the slabs and the trapdoors and fences around those, and then the lanterns, and then, not the lanterns, then the layer of soul sand and soul soil, then the slabs around those, then the lanterns. There's also a couple flower pots kind of just chilling, which is cute, and I think I want to take it one layer at a time, and once that part's done, then we go and do the hat part. There's also a tower that I kind of have to squeeze in somewhere, which is the hard part because I can't see that other side of the build. Here is what we're building. I'll just have to put a square in like the back corner. That'll be easy because it does look like it's just 3. I think it's a 5 by 5, but then the corners are cut off. So I think that that's easy enough. I have a better, bigger view of the picture on my screen. Actually, I think it's a 3 by 3. I think it's a 3 by 3 square. Cool. Okay, carrying on. I'm gonna just do what I can see from this side and then mimic it on the other side. I'm just gonna mirror them because that's the only way that I can figure I can manage this. But also, they aren't perfectly mirrored, unfortunately. That makes my job harder. You don't go there. And then it's actually for these. Wait. Maybe I will just do the front really quick because this will help me out a lot. Shh. Who put you there? You're not supposed to be there. Are you supposed to be there? No. Okay. So this is what's going to happen here. It's going to be like that. Is it already getting dark? Okay. Well, that sucks. I think also there's spruce trap doors in these bits. Just a couple. This actually is going to go a lot faster than I think. I know I'm like procrastinating and making it go painfully slow. That's the wrong way. How do I make it do? Can I not? Got him. Let's go sleep. In my new bed frame. The new bed frame on my bed. Okay. From here, I am just going to do the oak part, and then I'll come around. I'm going to do it in the order that I just listed. I just wanted to see the stripped part. It is so dark in here, though. Okay. So we've got this little log, and then we'll have these logs. And then we'll have... I'm going to put the hoe... Let me order these in priority. The hoe I don't think I'll be using, actually. See, I think that if I use spruce, it would blend all a lot better. Tell me what you think it is in the photo. The color has definitely been altered in the photo. The coloring of almost everything. I'm pretty sure it's dark oak. I don't want it all to blend so perfectly if I did spruce, because then it's all literally just the same tone brown. So I think I like having it be dark oak, but in the photo, the logs at the very, very bottom and the planks are definitely dark oak, and it looks like oak, but maybe it's actually spruce. But then I don't think that I would like this if it was spruce. I think I'm just going to go with this look, even though it's like a much more drastic difference. That would be too dark to do the whole house, and that doesn't look right for the picture. So I'm going to keep going the way that I am. I think spruce slabs would just blend too perfectly between this and the stripped spruce, right? I think it's dark. The filter's weird because you know what's not in this entire build that really threw me for a loop? That lime green is not concrete. That pink, not concrete. That terracotta, not white like I thought. But let's do it our way because this is my build And I can do whatever I want. And this is going to get mimicked pretty much exactly on the other side. I don't think the actual build is perfectly symmetrical all the way around, but I can't see the other side. And I think it would be easier on me to just simply do that. Also, I did not leave enough room for this house. I didn't leave even close, but let's keep going. I think that I don't have enough room to the left here. I think this one has to go, and then I have to fill in with mud. So let's take him down really quick. He shouldn't be too hard. I definitely am gonna, he's gonna be in the way if I don't take him down. You suck. This is a different tree. All right. It is just a matter of going around in a circle, though, and I think that's gonna be much easier than I think. Do, 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 do. This might be a long stream, because I think I'm going to just do, at the very least, the whole house. At minimum, I'm going to build this whole house today. Hopefully. Maybe that's a bit ambitious to say already, but I think that's the other also part of the problem with me in building is that I don't want builds to take multiple days, but that's usually any big build will. I want it to be able to be done in one day. But sometimes that just can't be done. But anybody else hate starting something that you know you can't finish right then and there, but you want to? All right, I do have to get rid of some of this stuff. And then I have to get some mud or dirt. I think I'm going to go with mud for now. I'm going to keep it pretty muddy over there for a bit. This is where I'm dumping... Oh, I got silk touch. That's how that happened. All right. I don't think I have mud in here. I think I still have some mud in my house, though. Let's check. Or I'll just go dig up a bunch of dirt. Do, 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 do. Perfect. I never have dirt, though. Once this house is built, I'm going to spend some, like, multiple of my nights, instead of spending them all in the nether doing things that I don't need to be doing, I'm going to spend nights just gathering materials for storage, just filling double chests of a single material as much as I possibly can, which is insane. I feel like this needs to go, too. I am clearing out a lot more than I wanted. I'm not going to... Yeah, this guy here. Oh, it's because it's like a cluster of 3 massive trees here. I'm going to take care of those later. I do want to kind of, just right now, trim these. I gotta get up higher. That's gonna be ugly, actually, for a while. Let me at least get these out. It sounds so gross. People were saying that the mud sound makes them want to eat the mud. Y'all are crazy. You guys are insane. What's your estimate of how long it'll take? I'm thinking genuinely for the build itself, maybe 3-4 hours. I'm thinking. There's so many tropical fish. Truly, I don't know, though. The voices are going to be so mad about how much I'm taking away. Listen, the goal is to always put it back, though. I'm taking away for now to build a house, but I'm going to put them back in between. So if anyone's worried about how much mangrove I'm taking away and is sad about how empty it's starting to get, I'm just going to clear the way for my whole empire to be built inside of it, like a big open clearing of 0 trees. But then after my builds are placed inside, I'll put the mangroves all back where they fit appropriately and nicely, because I don't want it to look completely open. Like, I don't want it to look like an empty clearing. Oops. That mud sound, though, dude. That should be enough room. That bothers me. Random hole. I'm just gonna keep a stack of mud in my hand. All right, back to business. We're doing this on this side. This is as far as the front layer goes, and then it kind of gets to the corner, and it kind of goes this way. So it is a pretty big, it's a beefy house, and I'm glad. But I always look at images on Google, and I underestimate how big they actually are in reality. I wonder if a dark oak door would be better. Let me experiment with that real quick, because I think I'm a big fan of the dark oak door. I think it's the best door. Oops. I don't honestly truly love. I think that that's gonna look really, really nice. Mud is delicious. Y'all are unhinged. You just say anything. Oh, that looks good. It's such a good door. It's just, oh, it's just the better door. Sorry, spruce door fans, but dark oak door supremacy. How do I, why is it like this? That's way better. That brings in the dark color a lot better. The dark oak trap doors are made of chocolate. This is true. It's a fact. It looks way better. It just looks good. Okay, sweet. I really would love to know. It took me so long to figure out the blocks they use in the hat part of this house because of the color. The way they altered the color of it. It's just so hard to figure out. But I think this is going to look good. And these are the color woods that I kind of want to include, because we already have that guy, which is a mix of dark oak, and spruce. They all just kind of blend really nicely together. We're not going to be bothering with birch at all, I don't think. Okay, so this side, I'm doing it the same. It's really hard for my brain to flip backwards what I need to do here. So okay. And then behind these guys, hold on. This guy, that vine's going to keep growing, and I don't want it to, because it's going to keep getting in my way. Get rid of the whole damn leaf. Birch-A's great, I agree, but not for my aesthetic for this build. Also, we're going to put a lot of lanterns. I think I want to go for... I actually made an executive decision recently. I like the blue light on the paths, and I think that I like it on some of my houses, but I'm going to go for warm lighting inside my builds. In fact, I think I'm going to move the blue lights on these, that, and make them warm. Because look at the lighting on this build. Regular lanterns plus shroom lights in the windows. I like the warm glow from the buildings, but blue glow on the paths I think is going to be really pretty. And blue glow on the water. But then, so we're going to actually get rid of all these blue lanterns on everything. I have 0 iron currently. Literally exactly 1 ingot of iron is all that I have. So lanterns will have to wait until after. Maybe after this build we'll do some mining because I'm just straight up out. I have run dry on iron practically. All right, so from here, you goes like this. I'm gonna just get this guy involved because it makes my life easier to see. That was an accident. Okay, so this wall. Wait. Yeah. Behind this guy. Kind of like that. And then that. Okay. Wait. Wait. Where am I? Where am I? I see. I need mud. This has to be filled in. I think I still might need to put more mud in. Where's this going? It's just disappearing. I think that goes like that. This is a beefy house. It's not even at its widest yet. It almost is. But boy, is he beefy. And I probably should have moved it forward a small amount because I definitely have to clear more of this out. That's kind of unfortunate. We're going to just do the big log part first because then I'll be able to see what else I need to clear out. But let's keep going around just with the oak parts. So where am I? We've done this. Then there's this. Bonk. Wait. I did something wrong. It's so hard to flip it backwards in my brain. Cool. Okay. Then behind him. I've got the song stuck in my head. Something's just occurred to me as well. Hold on. I messed something up. A very small thing. Easy thing to fix. I feel like I keep getting tripped by the roots. Everywhere where a log is exposed at the top, just on this lower level, not that one. That was an accident. I love these. I'm so glad that they got added. There's going to be blocks on top of those, so they're fine the way they are. These ones down here need to be replaced. I'm trying to trap you by leaving chocolate. It's like the Hansel and Gretel witch. Okay, the rest of these up here should be fine. These should be fine. Everything's gonna have soul sand put on top of it. So now we're here. We're here, and I do believe there is this and this. Wait, are these even the same? What have I done? No. What did I do here? Why did I do that? You're not supposed to be here. We've just got this. And then it goes like that. I literally have to keep going back and forth. Okay, so this is still not as wide as it gets. Almost. You know what? I might just decide to make this be as wide as it gets. I can stop anywhere I want with putting these blocks in. It is almost at its widest. What happens now is this is like the last wall here. So it goes like this. This. And then here. That's as wide as it gets. There's like an extra layer here under the window, which is easy to do. I do think it is just this, and a trap door. That's the whole way around. Jesus. It's a chunky house. The picture did not seem as big when I was just looking at it. This is good, though. I need a big house. I don't want a small house at this point. I need to upgrade to a big house. All of this kind of goes up to the same height. Except for here. I think that's kind of the shape. And then stripped spruce comes next, but I'm just going up to the oak level. I also don't know how to do the back. I think I'm just going to copy the front as much as I can. Chonk. It is chonky. But we love him for it. We love his chonkiness. Now let's do this to this side. After this part, that goes up to there. Wait, okay. Something feels wrong about this side. Something feels like I did something wrong. No, that is perfect. Okay, cool. Just checking. All right. This is where I think, oh man, there's still more mud. It's just barely got enough room to be wide enough. But it's right on the edge. So we've got this, I do believe, is this part of the build over there. Is that the same? This one goes up. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually going to make it a spruce one for now, just to make it a little bit different. Now I don't really know how to go around to do the other side. I think truly all I need to do is follow this pattern with logs. And then I so need to chop a lot more tree down. I kind of want to finish the front half because I don't want to chop down trees right in this very moment. So I'm going to do the spruce logs and these now. Because I just think that sounds like a more fun for me to do instead of the whole back by clearing out the trees. So let's go from, at least I can climb the whole thing. This is fun. I could just climb. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. From the door, I think this goes up. And then it actually goes across. But it's also a bit like not symmetrical and stuff in a lot of places. Like here actually is a whole extra log. And then dark oak, dark oak. I'm learning as I go. I do think that they used spruce, but that's just all too much the same color in my opinion. I'm gonna have to get more dark oak logs. I'm not using the logs though, so I'll turn it all into planks. Bonk! We bonk in here? We bonk in here. That's not correct. Oh, you sneaky. These don't go there at all. Okay, cool. This goes here. The door is going to need to go whatever floor I go with I don't even know. Maybe spruce floor sounds like a good idea. And then hello. Oh, we just bonking real hard. Then that goes there. Wait. How'd you end up like that? That was weird. Weird of you to do that. That makes that easier. All right. And then what happened here? What happens here? Is actually that wasn't supposed to be like that, I think. This is confusing. Though. Oh, no, I'm just dumb. I'm not dumb, but I did it wrong. Let me just cut all of this down. So, like that. I can't climb that anymore. I can't climb from anywhere. Oh no. No, that's not correct either. I need to use roots for climbing, I think. Also, I need fences. I need dark oak fences. Let's do... That should be enough of that. Do, 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 do. I've got my usual stream music stuck in my head. Okay, from here, there is... that. Gimme. And then it only goes to there. And then there's gonna be a block here. No, it's still wrong. What am I doing wrong? The fence is supposed to go... Oh, okay. Well, I see. I think. Man, building's hard. Can I put... Whoops. I need that. Can I put trapdoors on top of each other like that? Oh, I think where I'm wrong is that these are just slabs. Yeah, that's it. That's all. That's all it is. Cool. This is the door. This is the front door. From here, I do just go around placing stripped spruce logs, so that should be easy enough to go all the way around. From this guy, there is actually... I don't know how the inside's gonna look. I feel like that's like a later problem because there's a log up here. Like there. And I don't know if I should have like a whole thing coming down or what, but... I feel like I do need to. And then this guy... 2 spruce logs. And then 1 spruce log. And then there will be a soul sand there. I'm not going to worry about any more trapdoors or anything. I just wanted to do the door one. And then there's a window here, which is cool. So we leave this open. And then this guy. And then I feel like something wrong happened here. And I think that maybe I don't need to copy the picture so exactly. I don't think this is supposed to be 2. I think it's supposed to be 1. Maybe. This is this corner. No, it is actually 2. But that just makes it seem so much bigger than it needs to be. I might be able to take this thing down a little bit. Trim him up. Slim him down. In truth, even though it doesn't seem like it, I'm almost done with the bottom base of the house, other than just closing it up in the back, whatever way I feel like, and putting in the details. That part's actually almost done already. It's already been an hour. It took me a minute to start, though. I didn't want to start. I didn't want to start, but I gotta do this. I have to. Let's keep going. If I just keep going, we'll get there. So this is 2 blocks wide. I mean, I could take him in a bit. No, I want to, honestly, I want it to be big. I don't want to try and downsize him because I'm scared of his size. I'm intimidated by him, but I don't need to be. You aren't supposed to be stripped. This block, literally trash. We'll never use that in my build. Okay. That's soul sand. And then I don't even know where I'm standing in the build right now. What even is this part? Oh. That's going to be a beefy, like, ground floor to a house, though. In the best way possible. I don't know how the inside, I think I'm going to, like, square it off on the inside by just putting in walls. Will I make a pond for my familiar? I will be making a frog sanctuary. You know what? Something wrong happened here. In fact. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out where I am on this build, and it's kind of tricky. Let's take these for a second and go from here. I know my building is particularly painful to watch, but this is the way that it needs to be done. This is the way that I need to do it. So that goes there. Then we're here. And then it's soul sand. And then this is the tall one. I think I cut corners a little bit in this spot, and that I'm okay with. That I don't mind happening. I think all of this. I think that's it. I accidentally slimmed it down by 1 block because what was supposed to go here, this was supposed to be too thick. This, like, and then this would all be 1 more back. But we're just gonna ignore that one. So that's that. Okay. Now we just put in on this side the same deal. That's the hard part. That's a good size house. Look at that. And I just have to take down this tree, these trees, and I'll be able to squeeze them in here perfect. It's almost mostly flat ground too. Okay, from here, from this guy. Window, and then just 1 because there's going to be a soul sand here and here. So that's the window. You know what? It would, I think, help me to put the windows in. And just you wait to see how these front ones are going to look. Not gonna be able to see out of them, but boy, are they gonna be pretty. Let's go around. And I'm thinking about putting oak trap doors. The build doesn't have that in there, but I think that that could be pretty. Oak trap doors. Ooh. But it's gonna glow and it's gonna be so pretty. my glowing house. So after the window, it goes like this, and then it goes like this, and then there's another block here. And then this is the tall one. And then these are just... That's it for the stripped oak. Now I still have to do the back. I haven't forgotten. I just really want to complete the front. Imagine if I don't build anything all the way around and I only built the front half of everything and just told everyone, don't ever go and look at this. So, for a temporary moment, let's put all our wood away. Oops, I'm going to put these away. And these are done for now. Next, we're going to take soul sand, soul soil. And this is the last layer of the main, like, base, like, wood part of the house before the hat. Here's where we're at. And then after I put in the soul sand, I'm going to put in the little trapdoors and slabs and not the lanterns. I'm kind of sad that I don't have the iron to put lanterns down, but that's going to be such a nice touch when I can. We'll go mining. I mean, shoot, maybe we'll build the whole thing and probably end up going mining. I might be live for a long one today. But let's put in our soul soil and soul sand bits. If I can find a way to climb this still, I can. So far, all of my builds have been climbable, and that has been awesome. I think the only thing I do need to grab that I will have to put in while I'm up there is fences, because I'm not going to be able to get back up to where these fences need to go. Those should be enough. It is not a large amount of fences. It is a very small amount. This is going to be so pretty. I'm so excited. You can really see it forming. This will be my child. I don't know how I'm going to ever do a mansion build. I don't know. That one will be over the course of multiple days. There's only 3 here, and I think there's fences involved in here. And then the hard part is that there's actually soul sand in the back on the inside of the, like, brim of the hat. Which is fine. Because I can just... Ow. It's cool. It's good. I like it. I might need to make scaffolding for the first time, actually. And I do have the means to do that. I think it's mostly soul soil and then soul sands only in the very top part and then also in the branch part. Hold on while I think really, really hard about what I am doing here. Yeah? Okay. Okay. We're good. This is hard. I don't want to mess up. These are our scaffolding. They kind of work pretty good. The great thing is I don't have to copy it perfectly, and I'm really gonna try not to even. That's that whole side. Now we do that on the other side. Yo. It looks good. It looks good. Let's wait to sleep because it's just too dark simply in there. And the path's going to come from, you're going to come up this path, see my shop, and then you'll see my house glowing, and the whole rest of the empire will follow after my house. I think that's gonna look good. I do not want to. Don't lick the mud. Stop trying to ingest the mud. I just cannot imagine that being very healthy for you. Okay, now I have to do the other side the same. We are going to have villagers eventually. We just don't have more than one right now. But they will come. Build it and they will come. Is there something on this? This is actually... I don't know about that, actually. I think I do just kind of have to go for it and just stop trying to copy it. Whenever I have the ability to copy it block for block, I don't like to stray from it if I can help it, because it feels like it should be built the way that it is in the picture. Like, it just feels correct. But I also just simply can't do that perfectly block for block forever. That's good. I think the other side, after the window, I think all of it kind of gets brought up this high, pretty much, at this point. There's a window here, too. Blink, blink, blink. Maybe? The question is, am I going to put actual windows in here, or am I going to put more mushroom lights? But then I'm like really not going to have any windows in this house. Is that okay? I kind of dig the effect of those. So... Oopsie. I kind of want to keep going with it. Yeah, honestly, at the point of the soul soil is where the hat begins on top of it. And that's going to be just, I'm going to place wherever I feel like placing blocks. So I got to start getting used to being comfortable with just placing things and committing to it. Okay, let's slap in the trapdoors and slabs that are meant to be mixed around. Also, fences and eventually lanterns. My boyfriend's apartment doesn't have windows, so I think it's fine. That feels like a safety hazard. How is that even allowed? Okay, I got a little crazy putting ones in places where they couldn't even go. So that's what I get for trying to be creative. I might need a dark oak intermission to grab more of it. Although I really don't need a lot of it, so this very well may get us through the only bits that we need. It is definitely dark oak in the picture, because it's definitely dark oak trapdoors. They look like chocolate in this photo, too, so I don't know. Man, I don't know. I actually think the left side of the house isn't supposed to be mimicked with the right. I think it's even smaller. I think this is meant to be one window thick and not two. But I already built it like this, so I think we're going to keep it. I think that it's fine. But I did just realize, I think that this side is actually much smaller than the other side. Actually, that might be... Please don't eat the muddy mangrove roots. This whole side of the house could have been cut down to here. And that gives us so much more room. I could be inclined to fix the left side. Honestly. As long as no one else gets mad at me for it. But I do think in the long run that may be better. But let's just keep building what we're building here. We're going to hang a lantern off of him. Actually, we're going to make him taller. We're going to hang a lantern off of him. And then... I messed that up. It's actually... what is here, and it's here. And then the window, which also has a lantern hanging off of it, which feels like overkill if there's these guys. So maybe the side windows actually get to be windows because there's going to be lanterns hanging there. We'll have plenty of mushroom windows in this too. I think I might fix up the left side. It will look good either way. I do truly believe that. But I think I love the idea of it being asymmetrical, with it being a little bit wider on this side and then a little shorter on this side. So bear with me. I think I am just going to do my own thing with this side of the house. I actually didn't mean to take that particular block away. I'm just going to slice this whole part down. Bear with me. Trust me, I do believe it will be worth it. Trust the process. It always ends up worth it. Plus, it's a little bit less work on my part to then have the house be slightly smaller on the left side than the right side. A little bit of an easier shape to work with. Oh my god, the fish are making noises and it scared me. This better not be a thunderstorm. The thing is, it'll be really easy to do just a condensed down left side of the house. It'll be really easy to put that all back. Yeah, it's going to be about that wide, and then it's immediately going to cut around. And I accidentally made this side one block thinner. I think also in the long run that'll be for the best. Let me see if I can sleep. No, it's not a thunderstorm. Well, that's good. That's always great. Okay, let's fix this up. Rain makes pond. This doesn't feel like just rain, though. It feels dark. It is the Evermore, though. Things do be just darker here than other places. Okay, so what we do here now is just make our own shape for this side of the house in whichever way I see fit. So let's be a creative builder for a second. And I think just one more layer out to do that like window there. Exactly the same as that side, but cut in a lot more. Done. Easy peasy. Easy breezy. Beautiful. Cover girl. And then we'll just put one of those and one of those. And one of those. Feels good. Feels right. I guess. I don't know. Then we put in this and this. I do still need a trapdoor and fence there. Oh, it's definitely dark. It's just nighttime. It wasn't thundering. It was just becoming nighttime. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Cover squirrel. Is bonk an emote? Oh, we've got my one and only animated emote is a bonk emote. This is good. I like this. This looks good. It looks cool. I want to just put another block there. Feels right. And then I made it impossible for me to get up here. So let me just put you down. How tall up? It's 3. So the window goes here. How did this look on the front? How even did I do this part? Oh. What's this whole back part for? I don't understand what that was there for. I might take that away. Okay. Oh, shoot. There we go on there. Yes? Maybe? I think all of these... Actually, that doesn't belong there. That's too much. I'll take you back. He was just for climbing. There's so many lanterns that are going to be hanging, and I'm just kind of sad I can't place them yet. There's going to be a lantern here. And I'm just going to put that there. That feels right. You just kind of have to feel it out. That looks good. That's the whole front. That's all the soul sand, soul soil. Lanterns will be hanging. Actually, I think one last mistake on this, and then we're gonna go clear out the trees so we can close up the back, and then we move on to the hat part. I do think there's a lantern hanging off of that, so I'm just gonna do it like that. Okay, let's dump all the wood again and bring out just the well, actually no, let's put everything away here for a second. I need that. Let's go take down the trees in the back. That is looking good. Y'all better not be eating sand. Absolutely unhinged. I don't know if that's supposed to be there or just... Okay. Everyone. Here's what I think should happen here. That'll go underneath the roof. And then there's a lantern hanging from there. And I will just simply keep this other one. I don't think... What if I... Oops. Well, I didn't want them anyway. Let's go clear out the trees in the back. I know it looks dumb, but then the hat's going to go on top. The hat's going to make this thing the coolest build I've ever done yet. Oh, wait. Oh, no, no, no. No window. No window. Almost forgot. The inside of this is going to be so funky. I don't even know. I think I'm just going to make all of it solid. The texture of the walls is fine. Also, the floor is up here. So I got to bring a floor all the way up. And then I think I'm going to put trapdoors on the inside for these windows. Don't know how much that's going to make sense, but that's a later problem. Let's take down... Let's start with him. We don't need too much more room. Honestly, the biggest problem is going to be where the hat part goes. I have to take down, like, this whole area for the hat to come down and look good. Maybe not, though. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just do this part first. Let's start here. Oh. I will also read subs all at the end, whenever the end happens. So that's a different tree. Should be the last log. That's a different tree there. I hope none of these vines end up floating. Okay, this should come down. It's coming down. That's also another little tree right there. And I don't know if he's in the way. This one's not in the way. This one definitely is. It's small though, so I can take care of him. I will need more mud again to fill in this chunk. Let's go grab some, put these blocks away. I think just a couple more trees should be good. Has the Academy come after you yet? You gotta watch the YouTube videos. All that's happened so far is on the YouTube videos. I'm not gonna give away any other secrets of what may or may not also be going on. That's all the mud I got? Oh, no. I will put grass in this whole spot, though. I gotta go do a big dirt digging trip. In fact, I might want to do that soon. I have to get rid of that one. That one's just, I hate him. I just hate this leg, really. Get out of here. Who gave you permission to be this tall? For what? Okay. So those are going away, and it comes in from here. You gotta go. I actually think this might be good. Anyone know the answer to Lizzie's question? Stupid. I want to keep these here. And then if I can have the thing come... I need to get rid of this tree. I think he's the only other one I need to get rid of. Very rare, but yes. Okay. Where am I going? I'm sinking slowly. I'm kind of putting back the one I'm not trying to chop down. I'm trying to chop this guy. Hopefully she's not looking for that for a building block, because that would be a nightmare to try and build with. A regular diamond ore and a stone. That's a different tree. I think this makes this done. Those will decay. Good. Okay. The trees all end up looking so weirdly flat, but there's just really nothing I can do about that. Let's wait for night. You should be able to craft ores. I get why you can't. It does kind of, in a dumb way, make sense. You know what I'm going to grab from in my house really quick, actually, for a little detail that I think will be very lovely. I kind of am excited to get to the hat part. Almost. Honestly, this bottom part ended up being such a pain. I don't have any brick. Excuse me. Can I turn... I can't turn terracotta back to clay, can I? Here, I got one lantern. I'm gonna need a lot. Look at this. This is my iron chest. Oh, it's 4 ingots. I've got 4 iron ingots, but I need so much iron. Oh wait, I could probably go buy iron. I wonder if I can just do that. Let me see. Because we do have an iron export. Yeah, False is an iron farm, but not only just an iron farm, that's her trade export, so I can go buy iron from her. I'm going to ask where I would go. All right, let's see if I can buy iron, because I would love to just skip having to go mining entirely. Let's go get a little bit of clay for some clay pots. Just real quick, like. I'm in a very easy place to do that at. I don't want to take that part, though. That part is too close to home. Let's go over here. I was getting clay from out here. And I don't need a whole ton. Honestly, one more patch will do it for me, I think. I got all of this. I got almost all of this. Let's get this little chunk. This should be perfect. Go. I need to get respiration on my helmet. Or which one's the one that makes you breathe? Is it respiration or aqua affinity? What is the difference? I always forget. Oh wait, I don't have a helmet. Never mind. Never mind entirely. I'll never have a helmet. I never remember which one's which, but also, I don't wear a helmet, so... Alright, let's just pop. Oops. I'll come back for that later. Plants Sky, thank you for subscribing. I just happened to see that. I forgot I wasn't reading the subs because I'll be reading them all later. So these lanterns, one's gonna hang off there. I'll put this one there. One's gonna hang from this fence. One's gonna hang from that fence. They're gonna hang, one's gonna hang from this slab and this slab. I totally need tons. Respiration gives you more breath. Aqua affinity affects mining speed. Oh. But then I remembered I don't even have a helmet, so we don't need to worry so much about that after all. I don't know how far back this is going to go. Honestly, I think it's going to go like 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then the front. All of these vines are kind of in the way. If I can just get rid of this guy, I think he's the last problem. Last problem tree. So let's get rid of him. I don't particularly want vines spreading all over my build, honestly. Oh. Oh, he wasn't a very tall one. He's just touching other very tall ones. This is his. These are his arms. They're all going to look so flat. All the sides of the trees. That helps a lot. And I think let's take this whole platform of mud and this whole layer of mud. That should be good. Let's just pick all this up. Call me crazy, but I kind of want to not have stone here. All right. I'm literally going to throw this out, this out. I'll put the rest away. I think that should do it. I think I can build... Oh, man, this whole wall of... All right, we're getting up there, and I'm getting rid of just this wall of vines. That's the part I wanted to get rid of. Say goodbye, vines. Too many of them. I also wish they broke faster from... Some of them are okay, but... I want to get rid of most of these leaves that are housing these vines. That's much better. Okay, back to materials. But also, let's fill this all in, too. At least all the way to there, so I can have plenty of room back here. That should be good, I think. Boy, do I hope. Okay. Need a stack of these for bridging. This stays. Okay. Time to do the back of the house, which means we need, again, oak. These oak. Spruce logs for stripped spruce. Dark oak planks. Slabs and trapdoors. I think I also need some more trapdoors. And potentially these fences. And then soul sand, soul soil. To do the back of the house. This should be good. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's finish this part of the house. I don't really know where to take it. I think I'm going to follow the tall ones and just honestly nearly exactly copy it. But I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. Oh. Are they for 5? I'm going to make it 5 tall. I'm going to make it like that. Actually, I'm going to make that one soul sand. I feel like that feels better. Soul soil, whatever. Let's go sleep. It's dark and spooky. It's always dark and spooky. In the mangrove. Because it's haunted. This is coming out pretty good, though. I'm pretty happy. I can see the vision forming. Then we've got 2 blocks. All of them are going to be the same height, so 1, 2, 3. I don't need those, I think. Okay. And then it's another 2. And then I think I'm just going to kind of round it out. And they're also the same height, except I might do... Yeah, I'm going to do 3. And then it's... these 2. That feels good, just for having a symmetrical shape at the minimum. And I'll do the same on the other side. Which is just honestly going to be the same thing. Oh, this was supposed to have like that. Okay, and then it's 2. Oh my goodness.
Oh, hello.
Hello! Wait, oh, hello!
Is this the house to hold your hat?
Yeah, my big hat.
Nice. I love it. Are you sure it's big enough? You might need to like. double it. I think you got to double it in size.
Oh. It's a big hat. It's got big floppy sides.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If you think so, I
actually,
guess I'll
you
double
could
it.
probably bend it through the corners and squeeze it inside. Yeah, that could.
I'll just drape it over the sides. I'll make it work. I'll let it lay into the mangrove trees.
It could be the roof. It could be the roof of the house.
You might be onto something, Fwip. Well,
I saw your message that you needed some of these, so
oh my god!
At least it holds you over for now.
Oh my god! Yeah, I have exactly 0 iron left, and I need to put lanterns everywhere. It's gotta glow.
Oh my god. Lanterns, they're so expensive.
That's all I need iron for at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. I'm tempted to get librarian villagers purely so I can buy lanterns.
Ooh, that's actually a good idea. That's not bad. I might get one of those.
It's so much better.
And I kind of don't need mending anymore, so I might as well give him a new job.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's looking good. I like it, though.
Yeah, the base of it's almost done, and then it's just the hat part.
Ooh.
And then I can finally... my problem is I can't fit storage in any of my little builds, so it's time for my first big house.
Yeah. No, I get you on that. One thing I've been loving recently that you could try if you're trying to hide the shroom lights as like light sources. You put ladders in front of them. It looks like a little like shutter thingy.
Oh my god, wait, I can try
recently,
that.
And I love it.
I get so many sticks from the mangrove trees. An unreal amount.
I'm sure.
I'm gonna try that. I was gonna see maybe like oak trap doors on the... Wait, I don't know how to craft a ladder. There.
Is this all just from clearing out?
This is from clearing out. If you want to take all those roots, and then these are my materials for the house. Yeah, I'm gonna have more too. I'll never be done clearing out mangroves.
Oh man. Yeah, this is you really chose the best place to live.
I knew it would be hard, but listen, it's fine. I'm working with the trees, and their big legs. I'm seeing if I can manage them to just walk a little bit out of the way, if they wouldn't mind.
I get that.
Just
I get
scooch
that.
over.
I built in a jungle once, and vowed that I never wanted to live in a leafy biome again because of how much time I spent clearing like the jungle underbrush.
Oh.
I can't imagine.
Yeah, I might never do this
so
again.
Much worse.
These trees, because they're all touching each other. You can never find one that isn't touching another tree, and then the leaves don't decay. And then I have to chop down that tree, and it's touching 4 more trees.
And then you always forget one log at the top, and there's like 10 leaves up there, and it's just ah.
And if I hoe down the leaves too fast, vines just end up floating, and they defy all physics. So.
Oh, I love this game. Oh, I love this game.
Oh boy, I love it here.
So bug free.
It is pretty though. It is a pretty biome to live in.
Yeah. No, it's pretty cool. It's a good one.
Let me put these ladders in. Cool.
Kind of hides it.
I like that it glows. I wanted it to look like it's nighttime and you could see somebody's light is on inside. Be like, oh, somebody's home.
Yeah.
But it does look like little shutters that are open.
Yeah, the other meta one people have been doing recently is put scaffolding in your windows instead of glass.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah, all the big builders that post other screenshots like, look at this amazing thing I made. It's always one of those. It's always the scaffolding.
I might try that too. I need to build some scaffolding. I think when this the hat's gonna get way up there, and I've been
using. You're planning
using
to droop it down like over here, right?
Yeah, it's gonna scoop down probably into this little puddle.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
And I'm gonna use roots to connect it in, and then it'll blend. Hopefully, pretty nicely.
You have to make a secret entrance through the end of the hat, just like up into.
Oh yeah, and you climb the ladder into a secret area in the hat part.
Oh, that'll be great.
Oh, that's a good idea. Actually.
Oh, the mud. Oh, the mud. The fact you go.
Don't
up
you
and
love the
down
sound?
A little bit on a tree. The sound's great, but then you go up and down and up and down.
Oh, I did.
At least they didn't make it like Soul Sand where you go slower.
Yeah. Something that I'll
would kill
never...
me.
Everyone in my chat says this sounds tasty. They're insane, right?
Yeah.
Would you eat this if it made this sound?
No.
No. Me neither.
No.
They're
It sounds like a
unhinged.
weird like gelatin. Something that would
Yeah.
be served at like a retirement home or something like that.
Food shouldn't squish in that manner.
No, that's really
I don't think.
Mm-mm.
But, you know, I might just get so insane in here, I might give it a lick.
Just like, ooh,
Just
a piece
might
of
get too
candy.
curious one day.
Oh,
Ooh, piece of
candy.
candy. Oh
Oh yeah,
no.
yeah. That's it probably has a distinct smell to it too, and
That's probably
just
really what everyone's asking for my mud for is to taste it. Everyone just wants to know what it tastes
yeah,
like.
it's just a good snack.
It's
You can get your
got a
sanctuary
good
cookies
smell.
and put those as a top. Put some mud on top. It's like a
Oh,
jelly.
like
It's like a little
get some mud
yeah,
shavings. Put it on my
yeah,
cake.
yeah. Fancy,
I'm gonna open a
fancy.
bakery, the Mud Bakery. Everything
It'll be
has mud
perfect.
on it.
The Evermore Bakery. You'll never guess what's inside.
It isn't chocolate.
It's made with love and mud.
And
Lots
mud.
of mud.
Lots of mud. Where did
And a
you
little
think it
bit
was
of root
gonna
in
go?
there. That's what the
Oh
crunch
yeah.
comes from.
Yeah,
You
instead
get a
of
good
chips.
crunch like a Butterfinger bar. You just
Oh no, your poor teeth. But hey,
So
this
good.
mud's got to go somewhere. I'm gonna replace a lot of it with grass, and then gotta do something with the mud.
Oh, if you're getting rid of it, I mean, I'll take it for non-baking things, but
No, it's only allowed for baking.
okay, I'll buy it for baking needs. Definitely used for baking.
I don't trust you, but okay. I do need to get some dirt because I'm gonna keep some of the mud, but I like having big patches of grass, and then my path's gonna come through this way. And then I'm gonna have a big cauldron. I'm gonna have little houses on stilts so I can keep the water and mud, but they're like, imagine a swamp village if Minecraft had that.
Yeah. No, I like it. What is it, like a bayou? The bayous or whatever they were called? I don't know.
A bayou?
Old school swamp villagey thing. I don't know.
There used to be swamp
like that.
villages?
I feel like probably something in the Everglades of Florida way back in the day.
Oh, like real life. I thought you meant Minecraft.
Yeah. No,
Oh, the
but
real
like,
world.
yeah, or like
Yeah.
what was that one in Avatar? Last Airbender.
Exactly like that.
The swamp benders. Yeah.
Yeah, swamp benders. I'm gonna give all my villagers little stilt houses like that and like little rickety bridges across. Oh my god, I'm excited about this. I gotta keep building. I put off
Can't wait
building
to
for
see it.
too
It's
long.
gonna look so good.
I'm excited.
Yeah, well, I've run into your Nether fortress in person now. You did a lot.
I don't know what came over me. But now it's overtaken by nature.
Yeah. Is it
I
any
just-
better now?
I mean, it's pretty. It's not really spawning much, but I knew it wasn't gonna really
yeah,
work too
those
well.
those are pain.
Yeah, I just
In
wanted
order
to
to get them to spawn well, you have to spawn proof everything because any of the
Yeah.
piglins spawning anywhere, ugh.
One day I'll get in there with enough carpet. Every time I take down mangrove trees, I get like stacks of carpets.
Just slowly add to it as the swamp gets taken back. You just get a better and better farm.
Add it to the nether. Nature is healing it.
Exactly. All right. Well, I don't want to bug you too long. I'm going to drop off the iron
I
so you
got a
weren't
big hat to build.
struggling too long. All right. I'll catch you later.
Thank you for the iron. Goodbye.
Yeah, no problem. Bye.
Let me sleep. I may not sleep. Get out of my house. Okay. There's an Enderman. All right. We can make lanterns. That is so helpful. Because you know what I'm going to do really quick before we can... I kind of want to get rid of these. They keep tripping me. This forest really got a sense of humor. The vines keep tripping my feet. The mud keeps getting on my shoes. And the vines keep magically floating. But let's make some lanterns. Replace all the blue ones that are around. And it's nuggets, so I should be able to get a good few. Oops. 6. We're going to need more than that. Oh, this is so good. A little bit more than that. How about that? That looks good. Sweet. Perfect. We have the same horn, too. I just realized. Do we keep the inside as blue? I don't really know. Let's just... This is a later problem to solve, but let's just take care of the outside ones that are on actual buildings that I want to be regular lanterns. Because I want a warm glow. I don't know. Blue is part of my color scheme. But I think when it comes to lighting, I mean, we have blue mixed in here. I also want more of the swamp flower. Because that's kind of what this looks like, doesn't it? He'll just have to disappear. My banner looks like the swamp flower, which I thought was cool. We'll bring blue in plenty of places. But I think the houses, I want to have a warm glow to them. I could do a shroom light here. Like shroom light window here. Kind of vibing with the shroom light windows. But then... I think at least for this one, we'll put that guy on. And then I actually don't need... He can stay. He's kind of cool. He's kind of sick, kind of cool. Okay. Is the mix of blue and yellow ones kind of cool? We're going to keep the blue ones on the path and in the water and in the actual buildings. I feel like the fact that you can see those up there. I don't want... I want to get rid of the blue ones entirely, I think. I forgot how nice it is for there to be, like, actual light. A proper amount of light. I don't really know if that one's necessary, actually. There's so many shroom lights in here, too. Do I have any more up here that I have? No, I do have a lot of glowstone. Just put one there. Or... I meant there. Put the blue ones away. I don't think the build has any hanging off of a chain. So let's take these. This is better. The blue will just have to come in different places with accents. The blue is really the struggle color for my kingdom. But I think it's just going to be the minor color, like the smallest in the color scheme. You see him the least. Oh, that is kind of cool. Ooh. I kind of actually like that. It's like slightly open blinds. Or if anything, I'll do it on one, like the little one, and then keep this one open. Maybe. And on the inside, maybe on the inside we do the ladders too. Because the blinds, if they're closed on the outside, would also be closed on the inside. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I like that. That's clever. So there's a lantern there. There's a lantern there and there. There's a lantern here and here, despite the fact that there is yay! There are windows with extreme glow, but there's still more light with these lanterns. And we'll save the rest of these for the other things. Oh, I don't think there's any lanterns hanging in the tree anymore. It's just glowberries. Let's go grab our pots. I forgot about those. Don't get out, sir. Please. That's perfect. Oh, sir, can you get out of the way? Thank you. We'll put the flowers and plants and things that will go in these pots in afterward. Now we'll go around, finish the back. That's going to happen next. Sweet. That's going to have like a mushroom in it. Oh, I forgot one. Actually, under here, there's going to be a plant there. And then, of course, there. How? Don't do that. Cool. Okay, let's get back into business. Finishing up the back side, I think. This is looking good. I kind of want this guy is a little bit blocking the beauty of my house, kind of. Get out of here with your leaves. Oh yeah, that's cool. I do want you to have to like, I want the paths to be pretty windy. I also love the idea that I'm gonna put the villager houses up on stilts, but then also have like bridges similar to that guy in the water with little fence stilts, but to each other's houses. That'll be cool. Okay, all right. Let's build the back, and then it's hat time. Also, I almost forgot the tower. We do have to just build a 3x3. I do think it's 5x5, but you cut corners. I'm gonna make it 5x5. We have to build the tower. I almost forgot about it. Do you ever get concerned for your chat? We're literally here talking about eating blocks. Yeah, I've been ignoring it. Concerned? Yeah, enough to do something about it? No, just gonna ignore that. That whole mess. Simply do not see it. Aw, man. Why is it always raining in here? Okay, so that's... the inside is a concern for later and or another day. Those are the walls. I don't know how this one ended up. I copied the other side. How did that even happen? Oh, wait, I forgot this side is not quite the same. Oh. Yeah, I think I need to change the shape of this side of the house because it doesn't match the other side. Also, 2. This one is not even supposed to be here at all. Which is fine. That's good. Great. I don't know what kind of shape I want for this side of the house then, truly. I think let's get rid of these. Let's just do the oak blocks to get the shape again like we had done before. And then I'll go in and figure out the rest. But the shape of this guy, I'm thinking I actually mimic this whole side. So we do 2x3. And then I come out in like, oh, but shoot. Now is the time to figure out where this stupid tower goes. I think it goes here. I think that it should go. Can I not sleep? Can I try to sleep? I feel like it's getting dark. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. You are not drinking the mud, too. Please tell me you are not also drinking the mud. So from here, where does one put a tower that goes up? Jesus Christ, you scared me, Star. Like, is this one side of the tower? I don't think so. I think it's supposed to be farther back into the build. that has to stay like that, I think. I think that just makes the most sense. Will it have a chimney? No chimney. I guess this tower part could be a chimney instead of a tower, but it's a sick looking like little tower, trust me. However, I don't know where to put it. It would make sense for it to go there, honestly. But in the build, that's not where it should. You know what? Screw it. Screw the build. I'm going to do it the way I want to. So this is already almost like a 5x5 space, which I think I can easily then round this thing to connect to this tower in the corner because it's already a square. Kind of. You know what? I think actually the tower does not come from the bottom. I think that it comes out the top only. Let me show you. So that tower in the back left. I think it doesn't actually even come from the ground up. I think that it just comes out of the house as like a little bonus window in the roof. And if it's not, I'm definitely going to do it that way instead, actually. So ignore everything I was just struggling with. Let's just put in whatever shape needs to happen here, which I still think I'm going to do. I'm just going to copy that wall because that's easy enough. We'll put some, oops. This guy. We'll put a window there. Let's go get some shroom light. I feel like I need to put... Now I can actually use the door. Cool. Yeah, the tower's just a little add-on into the roof, which is fine. That's good. Let's just grab two. This is so cute. I'm glad the bottom's coming out so good. I might even do the floor and everything before I move on to... you know, the hat part just for a second, because I feel like having the floor in will be good. Whatever that room is, no idea. But now I'm just gonna, I don't know. What shape does this need to have is the question. Like, where does one go from here? I could do that, just the same as there, and then that. And then honestly, I don't think I want to go out too much farther. So I think this guy needs to go pretty drastically this direction. In fact, maybe fully like that. Is that my footstep or is that somebody else's footstep? It's a funky shape, but what do we think? It kind of works. It's got this big open room here and then like a little room here. But what's the roof gonna, how's the roof gonna go on top of this? Honestly, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna fucking, oh. I'm allowed to swear. I'm just gonna chuck some blocks into a hat shape. I feel like the whole thing needs to be rounder, but it just kind of doesn't work that way for it to be a perfectly round shape. And I think that the hat can be fine, at least from the front. Honestly, the hat from the back can be less hat, more branch. You see how that is? It almost looks like the hat part's on top of a tree branch. I can make the back more brown than the front and kind of make this shape make a little bit more sense, potentially. Although, wait, this side, the hat's going that way, though. So, I don't really know. I don't really see how I can make this more round, to be fair. Let's... And not dumb looking, though. Still. Like that? I don't think that looks good. Actually, I think I'm going somewhere better with this. If I just go... That might be better. Yeah. That's going to be just easier all around for me to work with, I think. Okay. 2 hours. All right. Did I say this was going to be done after 4 hours? I lied. Definitely not. Also, I'm almost out of oak. No, not. I have plenty. Let's go get more. Let's go get another stack. And let's bring the walls all the way up, then add the little detail. Oh my god, how long has the picture been there? Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay, look at what I did. Let me show you the shape I came up with here. A bit rounder will be easier to manage with the shape of the hat that is going to be pretty round on the top. But still has like this little square room. And I can kind of bring the walls in. In fact, I think this is all going to become solid. This will become solid. That will become solid. And then the floor is up here. So that's what we got. Even possibly... How about that? Is that weird? Oh, I went all the way out the door. Hold on. Now I'm just going to continue messing with this. I kind of dig that. I don't know. This. I know it's got like a sharp angle there. Well, it doesn't need it. It doesn't need that actually at all. Just go like that. I think that makes the most sense. This makes the most sense. This is it. It's cool. It's funky, but it's cool. You're right. So true. Let's oopsie. I don't think any of the oak come higher than 3 blocks tall. Okay, done, done. And then we do some of these go up tall too. You know what? Building without having to follow any rules, so much better. So much freedom. Maybe I should learn to be a builder. Maybe I should become a builder. I'm also going to probably put windows in here, but I'm just going to make the walls solid for this moment. This could be a window, actually. Let's make this a window. Let's go get 4 more shroom lights and sleep. I got plenty of them. It's beautiful. And it kind of is emulating the vibe that this starter house has, but better. And we're going to one day just kind of leave him in the dust. We're going to forget about him. He's going to become derelict. It's going to get covered in vines and cobwebs. And then one day I'll come back and be like, oh my god, my starter house. I just plan on building. I planned on building so deep in here that we just don't come out to the front all that often. Although I'm going to put some farms out here. Remember when I thought I could put a farm in the nether? That's funny. That's stupid. Wait. Okay. I don't know if a window needs to happen on this back wall. Because I don't have a front door there. And if I'm putting a window here, shouldn't another window happen here or something? Maybe an actual open window, though, instead of a shroom light window. Let me get back inside the front. Doo-doo. Whoa, wrong one already. Literally. Here's where it's going. Can I get up there? I need roots for climbing. That does mean I need... Okay. Wait, did I make that too short? I don't know. I'll figure that one out. It's the back. Nobody cares about the back. But an actual window to look out of might be a good idea. I think I made it too short. No, it's 2 blocks tall. Oh, it is supposed to be 3. Oops. There. Window here. But now we need to go around and put these guys. You know what I feel like I need to take? No, I don't really care. Dirt is not like a hard resource to get. I don't know. I might just close the wall up and call it a day. No windows in the house. Let's do it. And I can always change that later, but let's just have it be a solid wall. So... well, I don't really know. Oops. I don't really know what parts of this are gonna end up... Like, I feel like I need to put blocks around this wall to make it flat, because we can't just have floating glow shroom, or whatever it's called. Give me these back. You're not supposed to be there. Which makes me think... I just got rid of all of the logs. Also... I still need to do the outside bit. I still need to do this on the outside of the back, but we'll do that after. You can go away. Yeah. Okay. All right. What did I need to do? I'm going to do the outside first. I just want to put the floor in. But I do need... Oh, spruce logs. I do need the wall to be a little bit more flat. I just want to put the floor. And then it'll be all outside. We're not going to worry about the inside other than that part. But for some reason, I am wanting to just have the floor level put in. Slabs for floor? If I do slabs... Yeah. Nothing can still spawn underneath, right? That's the only thing I'd be afraid of. Is something spawning. You know what we need over here? The crafting table. The crafting table needs to be over here. I'll take you. Honestly, all of the blocks should be closer, but I'm not moving those chests. Let's just put it there. I don't know what the roof's gonna look like. I think the roof's gonna be soul soil the whole way. What about the basement? I am not even going to entertain the idea of a basement of a house that I don't even have built yet. I'm going to build the house. Then I'm going to do the interior of the floors that already are built and exist. A basement, so not a priority right now. So a later issue. Probably, though. Honestly, I don't know if I want to dig down into mud, though. I don't really know. I need to make these flush with the... Is there really any other way to do that? I kind of have to kind of seal these walls up a bit. More than I might have wanted to. I don't mind. It's kind of the only way to make that work, I feel like. So... That's gone forever. Oopsie. I'm just gonna do this only tall enough until where I can put the floor in is all I'm gonna worry about right now. It works. I'll just put something crammed in there. A little reading corner chair. Maybe I'll put books in this spot instead. The shape is a hard one to work with, to be fair. I'm gonna worry about that later. My priority, I just wanted to put the blocks down so I can fill the floor in. And those are the only places where this is like a concern. Kind of. Breakfast nook. Yeah. It's not ugly. It'll just be... I love working with crammed spaces, to be fair. And there's multiple levels to this home. Okay, I don't need to go higher than that, because the floor is just gonna go here on this level. My bad. Shoot. Bed. Maybe I should move the bed over here too? No castle? Not yet. That's like... Sorry, birch signs. I don't know what... I don't know who put you here. Castle was like end game base. That's the idea for end game base. Come on. It makes sense that the floor is not touching the mud. Even the floor is raised a bit. Kind of, honestly, is fitting. I like this, actually. Shoot. I'm just going to leave this log in here to keep climbing back up. Don't ask me why, but the floor feels like an essential part of this build, that I needed to stop the outside and do this really quick. Plus, we only have a very, very small thing left to do on the outside, and it's add slabs and trapdoors and fences and lanterns hanging. And then it's hat time, baby! Trigger happy, you blew the help me horn. There's a help me horn? Actually, just for the sake of it being kind of... No! There. Just kind of cute. Even though I don't need to worry about that right now. From this part of the house, I can change whatever I want about... I'm not mad about this, actually. That's kind of cool. I love it. Where'd my oak logs go? Am I just... Did I use them all? And I literally don't have them in my hands anymore? Okay. Actually, let's do soil. Give me these back. The roof's gonna be brown. I'm seeing it now. The roof's gonna be brown. I don't know how this ended up here. He doesn't seem like he should be there. We're not doing the roof, though. Well... Call me crazy. I feel like something that needs to happen is just a straight line across this, and then I plop the hat on top. It will be... No, we're not gonna worry. We're not gonna worry. Because from after I build the hat, I'll come on the inside, and I'll make the roof oak, actually. And just some of the walls will be... I don't mind this being the texture of the walls. Kind of sick, kind of awesome. Look at this floor plan. The time is 21:30. Time. It's speaking to us. Let's get our little decorative blocks and go around the back. Did I have 2 crafting tables here? And that didn't seem like too many to me. I just simply didn't notice, I guess. Sure. Let me put everything else away. These are our little decorative blocks. I'll take the lanterns and the pots and the ladders. I do feel like I might need more lanterns, which is fine. We have plenty of blocks. Yay. Look at that. It's coming out good. I love him. It's a he. Okay, so now we just kind of do whatever we want in these corners. I think I'm gonna... Did I hear a horn or am I hearing things? Do that, that. It's really at my discretion what I want to do I thought I heard a horn. Hold on. Can't be too certain. Maybe I'm hearing things. I actually feel like... Yeah. Okay, that's that side. We're just gonna keep rotating, adding things. You see where I'm going with this? Just kind of going. Doesn't honestly matter, even in the slightest. That's too many things. Can I get one trapdoor back? You? No, he should stay there. This one I'll take back and put him... Don't remember where I wanted to put him. Nope, that was the wrong one. Okay. Oh, I need more trapdoors anyway. All right, let's go. That's good. More oak trapdoors, because now we're going to do like these things here on all the windows and whatnot. I do believe that's it. That's the last dark oak. I got to go chop a couple dark oak trees. Let me just check inside and make sure I'm not missing. No, I grabbed them from inside. Let's go detour to just a couple, like a stack of dark oak real quick. I thought I had everything. I didn't go and collect dark oak because it is just... This is the last of any dark oak being used on this build. Actually, the very bottom of the tree at the other end of the hat also. So let's go get some. Let's go get a little detour. Our dark oak forest is that way, I think. You want to go to Sonic? Ooh. I could use a McDonald's today, maybe. It's a big day. It's a big stream day. It's a big build day. I feel like McDonald's will be earned by the time this is over. Am I alone in thinking that? Probably not. You guys are always on my side about when McDonald's is an appropriate thing to have, which is all the time. Road trip to McDonald's? All right, one tree was already half a stack, so let's just get this bad boy. I did unfortunately come here without my bed. I'm not very far from home, but I don't have a bed. All right. Let's not miss any of the logs. Perfect. Just over a stack. Spicy McNuggets are so good. Although Wendy's spicy McNuggets, not McNuggets, Wendy's spicy nuggets are way better than McDonald's ones. But Wendy's doesn't deliver to where I live, so I'd have to drive there. But I might just be live until this house is done, honestly. So I'm just going to have to order McDonald's, I think. Lest I starve. But also, I'm a big fan of the spicy McChicken instead of the nuggets. I go for the sandwich with the mayo, you know? Oh man, I moved the bed. I moved the bed all the way inside the house. And guess what's not inside the house? Light. Oh, there is light. I'm full of lies. It's surely bright enough in here. Uh-oh, never mind. Never mind. There's spiders. Don't come in. Don't come in my house. Don't come in. I don't want you in here. No monsters, please. No monsters, please. I don't want any. Okay. I'm making a run for it. Ah! There's definitely monsters in there. Okay, maybe not. Let's go back. I need the crafting table. Do. Beautiful. And then just an extra amount of that. The worst. Yeah. Okay. Let me go grab sticks. Where are these spiders, actually? Because I could use their eyes. Forgot what I came here for. This is pretty good. This is looking good. I'm glad I did shave the left side of this down. I think it was really the right call. Honestly. Okay. Let's go add... I'm gonna go fight these spiders. Let's add, like, these little window frames and slabs and fences around the house on the outside. Just like these guys are. So I'm thinking, like... there. With a lantern. But then also... a pot. How do I stop? Where is the spider? Hiding like a coward. Right. I should have kept the soil. Dude. Oh, it's under the floor. I was like, nothing can spawn under there. I didn't leave enough room. But a spider could. A spider definitely could. Soil. I'm getting down there. Nothing else is tall enough. Or is... everything else is too tall. Ew. Ew, I have an infestation. Get out. Ah! I think you guys know what's going to need to happen here, actually. I think, let me get these. It's my spider spawner. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm sure you know what I'm gonna do. I could make a basement out of this. Not what I'm going to do right now, though. 55 moss carpets from chopping down mangrove trees. That should do it. That should be enough. At least I know a creeper can't spawn under here. That might not actually be enough, but... Could I have just put torches? Sure. But I don't know how to read light levels, and I maybe would possibly... I don't want to actually... I'm going to paint myself in a corner. Is this silly? Because I could just put torches? Yeah. Yeah, I've also got roots. Let me just fill in with this stack of roots also this side. I have an overabundance of moss, and I kind of would love to use it, and this is not a bad way to do that. One day we'll get under there and do something with that. Maybe make it a 1 block lower and make it like a weird crawl space for secrets or something. Right now, I don't really know what secrets I would do. We could put some leaves. Actually, leaves in there. And let me just take some of the moss because I really don't need the amount that I have for the hat part, really. Don't paint yourself in a corner. Kind of looks cool if I ever needed to come down here and hide from, I don't know, a ghost. It's not bad. Oh, I needed string. That's really good. Oh, I have more moss carpet. I didn't see that there. All right, back to business. I do believe the way the windows are is like this, and then a fence and a lantern. As well as that with underneath it a pot. I don't think this one has the same as the other ones. I think because it's kind of in the corner like that, it doesn't get to have all of this. Oh, it is supposed to have, though, a trapdoor under it. So let's get rid of this one here. Put one there. Which also can have a pot on it. How come? Stop. Bro. There we go. And then these are open and don't have anything. So that's all the lanterns, but that's actually all that we need for now until I get up higher. I think this is good. I think I'm going to do an oak roof to fill in everything, honestly. Because I think it will be easier to build the roof on top of me sealing off the ceiling, I think 4 blocks tall. So I'm going to put everything... I'm just going to put junk in here. Let's grab some oak. That's mangrove. I am burning through the oak, though. I can always get more. Where are the logs that I did, like, the 4 thing? I will need more. Oh, I am going to need more oak, I think. That's okay. I feel like I'm seeing through wherever my... Nope, I'm not. Okay, that's okay. That should be enough. Let's go sleep. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, yeah, and the ladders. Oh, I forgot. Let's grab... Because I want to do it on the little windows, I think. Just the 2 block tall ones. I like it. Okay. Oh, I love it. Sleep. There will be no monsters under my house. Okay. Come on. Honestly, the hat part might go faster than the rest. The actual next most difficult part is the branch coming down from the tip of the hat. I think I'm gonna do the bulbous part of the hat, like the head part, and then maybe do the branch and then add the rest after. And then we'll add the tower very last, I think. That's my game plan right now. Also, I need roots to climb with. Do, 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 do. Or, oh, I did have some oak. Let's just use dirt. Good old-fashioned dirt. Okay. So that one is good. This one I want to put. I feel like I could have another little window in here somewhere, but why are you flopping like that? It scared me. Maybe, like, here. I'm not gonna worry about it, though. Let's do the roof. Let's go. I feel like this doesn't need to be there if it's coming on the inside of the house. No one's gonna see that. Let's go. I think the roof will be here. Right? So I think as long as I keep this in here and I'll just build the hat on top of it, cover all the oak up. I think. Why is this whole side like this? That's okay. This works. I think oak will look good. Trust the process. That's what I have to keep telling myself. Yeah, I underestimate how much the hat droops over and like kind of takes over this part. So this should work. I can always go in and kind of mess with it a bit more to make it a little better if I need to. But this is actually looking pretty right. Except I do think I already need more oak. I've got some left. I didn't know oak would be the thing I needed more of. Am I making a tree house? Just a house. I mean, it's kind of made of tree. It is kind of a tree house. I don't think I'll need more than that. Yeah, we're going to cover that with the actual hat bit, so I'm not worried about it. Oops. Also, I think that this could be oak just for the sake of it being filled in. Sweet. Woo. Monsters are going to start spawning in here. Do they spawn on slabs? If my whole floor is slabs? It is a little bit spooky. I want to just try these for the inside. I don't have windows is the problem. I do think I need... I mean, I'm going to decorate in here like really heavily. It's going to be decorated insanely cluttered and just completely filled and crammed with bookshelves and moss carpets and lanterns and ladders and all sorts of decorative things, flower pots. My whole idea of my character is that she is a mess. She is messy, cluttered, not organized. Let me go make a couple more iron lanterns because I want to put a couple on the inside of the house before we keep going. Windows are overrated, but like this place, no room for windows because I'm going to have just stuff stacked to the ceiling. I literally want the idea of her to be messy. Papers, books, organized mess. I wouldn't even give her that much. Just mess. Just a mess. Let's make 8 more because I got 8 torches here. I kind of want to get rid of, you know where I think these need to be the blue vines from the blue trees. I don't want red, honestly. I might even put glowberry there because I don't think I want the red. I think I want it to be blue. But I don't have any of that blue vine. I haven't found warped trees in the nether yet. Please don't be any monsters in here. Okay. This corner very clearly is too dark. What's up with that? What's up with that? Smooth lighting off or what? No. It's on. It's on low. Oh, performance impact low. I use bone meal on the warped grass netherrack. I don't have the warped grass. If I could get a single piece of that, I'd be able to grow and then get all the things that I need. There's going to be more light in here. Don't worry. It'll just have to be like that for now. Let's just put these in the corners. I think this should be light enough. I don't know. We're not going to be in here too much. The oak ceiling literally doesn't look like oak. I might change that, which I can change from the inside super easily. But you know what's next? It's roof time, baby. It's roof time, baby. Here's how this is gonna go. Here's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna use... Let's put everything away. I might still need a bit of soul sand and soul soil for filling in gaps between the colored roof and the house, because we don't want oak exposed or anything like that. We're gonna do it one color at a time. So we're done with this now for the most part. Mangrove is gonna come in later. In fact, I might not need any more oak than what I've got, because I'm gonna switch to mangrove in the tree trunk part on the right side over there. I'm gonna use mangrove for that, and that's also soul sand, soul soil, mangrove log. And then it switches into spruce log, because it actually gets darker as it gets to the ground, and then I'm gonna mix in roots. But here's what we're gonna start with. The purple. So the bottom in the picture is red. I'm doing purple. I'm probably just gonna build with soul soil too, because I don't really know what to... No, you know what? You know what? You know what? Let me just stop being a little stubborn baby. Hold on. This is gonna be really important. Yeah, once these red vines are out for blue, that's gonna be so much better. I gotta get in there and get some blue. I know my strip mine goes through a warped forest, so I might have to just dig up in the nether and find it like that. What did I just come in here for? Oh. Oh, wait, you need string for scaffolding, right? That's dumb, in my opinion. But let me go get the string from downstairs. We're gonna make some scaffolding. Because I think this bad boy gets a little bit too tall for me to be able to handle. Let's go sleep. Oh, I love it so much. Don't know what you're about. Ooh. Ooh. I'm so glad. I think this roof part isn't going to be the absolute hardest. Oh, I don't know, though. Let's go get our blocks. We're going to start with all the purple. Which, unfortunately for me, in this original build, that bottom part of the roof that's red uses slabs. We're just going to have to go around the slabs because we're doing purple. So let's get purple concrete, purple wool, purple concrete powder. I didn't make a whole ton of wool. And we're going to do it in that order. Purple concrete, and then purple wool, and then purple concrete powder. Because the colors go in that gradient. So... the moment I've been dreading. How many do you think I need, actually? 30 should be enough. I shouldn't need more than 30. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me get the picture. I don't know how to start. You know what? I do know where to start. I do know where to start. Almost forgot how to use scaffolding. Here, let me, really quick before, and this isn't me just stalling, but let me read all the subs that I've missed real quick so I don't have to, because I'm seeing a lot of gifted subs and bits. Carmen, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Adrestia, thank you for 100. Carmen, thank you for 5 gifted subs. NZ Jester, thank you for the 100. Anonymous, thank you for the 100. NZ, thank you for the 100 again. Moon Reaper, thank you for the prime. Fishbrain Gaming, thank you for the prime. Vampkiss, a Shadow... Vampkiss, thank you for subscribing. Shadow of Spades, thank you for being a tier 3 sub. It's Mouse, the Lil Red, Galaxy, Chonky Mushroom, thank you guys for subscribing. Plixplax, thank you for gifting. KYRY Vibe, thank you for subbing. Prince LPJ, Plant Sky, thank you guys for subbing. Is a Crimson, Bugs is Live, Tea Time Lols, thanks for subbing. Captain Big Bite, thank you for gifting 3 subs. Rye Toast, Choco, Cat, Sickle, Shroomsy, Lovely Yash, Nat P. Thank you guys. Dennis, thank you for subbing. Jasver, thank you for the 100 bits. Baby Boys. Aness Sadness. I don't know if that's how I say that right. Mossy Ball. Fantasylos. Shroom Bloom, thank you for subbing. Morgaus. Pendragon, thank you for gifting. Inbred Albatross, thank you for subbing. Be Who You Are. Emar. Ick Little Redhead. Thank you for subbing. Jost Chuko, thank you for gifting. Pendragon, thank you for gifting again. Cammy, thank you for the 300 bits. Ray Linda, thank you for subbing. We're getting them all. Sugar Sweet, thanks for subbing. Isla, thank you for gifting. Melzish, thank you for the 100 bits. Lil Sack, thank you for subbing. Reese Phobia, thank you for subbing. Carmen, thank you for another 100 bits. Drea, thank you for gifting. Now I'm caught up. Ray Linda, you're the last one for now. All right. Build time. We're going to start, honestly, I'm not even going to look at these ones. We're just going to do purple concrete. I might need more than this. I realize, I forgot how this works. I realize this might be the one material that is concrete in the build that I didn't get enough of, possibly, but. Yeah. So I'm just going to start going, I guess. The thing that's sad is this is supposed to be the part that has slabs and brick and texture. And concrete really just doesn't have any of that. Doesn't have texture. But I think it'll look good. So we're going to go with it. And I am going to try and follow a little bit of a pattern around this house as much as I'm able to. I think I'm just going to go around and do like a trim and then bring it up in whatever ways needs to happen. Like just kind of go around in this kind of a shape to start. I do wish it had texture to it. I get why concrete doesn't. Concrete shouldn't, but. Texture it with concrete dust. You mean this concrete dust? Concrete powder? That's for that's a lighter shade of purple, so that's for higher up. It might be that I need to mix wool in sooner than in this design. I was gonna do, so where that nether brick is the purple concrete. And then the like crimson leaf stuff, I forget what it's called, was going to be the wool. And then I think is crimson logs next is going to be the powder. And then we move into the crimson plank. But I think I might need to mix wool in sooner. Which is okay, because that crimson leaf stuff has the least amount, so I will actually do that. Also, I took a picture of the gradient of blocks, and I kind of need to have that up. So I remember which ones we chose. Where is it? Here. Because I did, yeah, we are using the blocks. Okay. All right. Back to business. Yeah, I'm just going to go around. I might do the least amount of concrete because it just kind of looks a little bit too flat. Purple is the wrong color. It's the wrong shade of purple. Oh, I need to get rid of this. It just really doesn't fit or blend in this kind of a thing that we're doing here, unfortunately. And it's not its fault. But it is the wrong shade. And I think this gap is meant to be here also. I can do this. This is easy. I've been freaking out this whole time about how this is gonna go. Feather falling 4. I need to break that. Scaffolding's great. Remember when I hated it? I was just wrong. I was so wrong. And here's where emergency soil pieces are going to go so that you don't see the oak. Like that. And like that. And then that guy will go there. Just like that. So just for a second, let's back up, take a peek. This is all we'll be doing, is doing a round of a block, taking a look, and then going back. I don't know how the back of this is supposed to look. I think I have an idea how I'm going to do it, but that's the hard part. And I think I might make it mostly wood just for the sake of saving colored blocks where I am running out way faster than I thought I would. But I'm going to use more wool, and I have plenty more wool left, too. Magenta and purple concrete? Don't, honestly, please don't even worry about the blocks I'm using, because I have every single block and material picked out, mined up several stacks of, and the gradient laid out in a photo for me to reference. We're good. This is going to look fine because it isn't going to be the most. It's going to be the least. Oh man, I just really hope I get this shape right. But I think I need to bring it out a bit more. Okay, let's go sleep. Let's go sleep. I think I need to bring it out a bit more and then kind of like take away the ones that are touching. So it is kind of laid over the house. But yeah, I already planned the color palette and all of the blocks, so no worries. Don't even worry about it. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Amethyst is another one that just doesn't work. It is the wrong color, wrong shade. Doesn't blend with the gradient we're working with. Yeah, see, I need those spaces. I need the whole thing to come out a bit extra. So perhaps I don't know how to make it keep going up while I'm up there. Big Tasty, thank you for the prime. Almost just fell through that hole. Actually, I just remembered. That's how. It needs to be soul sand specifically only. I just remembered that. I do have the sand on me. I forgot about that. Because it goes from soil to sand. Sand's on the top layer, soil's on the bottom layer. Is that better? The purple's gonna look so good. Yeah, and honestly, even just more of a gap. It doesn't even need to be touching, I think. This is the hard part. This part is very hard. Because I want to be able to copy the house the way that it is in the picture, but I cannot place these blocks the same way. I don't have slabs either. So even if I wanted to, which I do, but I can't. All right, let me just go around. Let me just go all the way around once and see. See where I end up. See, all of these are touching. But really, they need to be floating outside of this shape. Oops. Trust the process. I just might need to get more purple concrete. That's another easy one to do, though. All of the items I might need more of are a very easy one to get. I hate myself. I have to go all the way around again. Let me just put them... Let me put these on the back. These are so fun. Okay, now what was I doing? What was I trying to do? At least. We'll get him. We'll pick him up later. I might actually have made just enough by some miracle. Yeah, kind of all of this needs to be trimmed in. That's fine. I think. Let's go pick up everything. And I need to add ones higher and lower all the way around. That just was me doing the outside shape, but I need to add a lot more of like blocks coming down and then also take the ones away that are on top of these ones. Like that. Let's go from the front all the way around, because this actually might be the perfect amount of concrete. We're going to do some funky shapes still on the top and move into wool. This guy is actually not looking good. I need to make it wider too. It needs to stick out a lot more. And that's where I need to make more gaps. I think I need to not be afraid of gaps in the corners. As long as oak isn't exposed in them. Which that one is. So I have to put that there. Let's keep building it up a small bit, because this needs to go upward. I don't know how this room is I think this is going to be the storage room, is up in this hat part. And really that's it. It's going to be a massive storage room until I have like even a better place for doing storage. But the shape, I'm almost out already of purple concrete. That went fast. I think that's mostly the shape that it's supposed to have. And now we go up and do wool. There's a couple places where I kind of want some more. Give me that! I need it. That was an accident. Let me make sure there isn't any floating around. Also, I need more dripping bits where you take the block from above it away. And I'll put them there. I'm honestly way less fussed about the back. Looks good though. Fill that in with a soul sand. I said not to be afraid of gaps. I also feel like I need more over here. I might need to do one more stack of purple concrete. Maybe even just half. Just to make that side of the house come out a bit better. Because I don't want to half-ass that side. This side is looking good. Actually, I do need at least a stack more. Let's go make one stack more of purple concrete and then... Wait, I'm not missing any, right? Yeah, this is concrete powder. That's wool. The rest I should have enough of, honestly. But let's go get gravel, sand, purple dye. Because I want to keep this amount of purple concrete. I don't want to turn it into, powder. Let's get and a half. Let's do a full other stack. And I'll leave this as powder, just in case I need more powder than I think. Turn this into concrete, and I always have more if I need to get more. Let's go. Where I was doing Anxiety Tower is right here. Right where there's a bunch of lily pads that could ruin my fall into the... Oh, wait, I actually can't do it here. I didn't realize the tree was here. I gotta do it farther out. There's one piece of concrete. Let's do it over here. Actually, I'm gonna end up breaking right here, right? Here. Anxiety Tower time! Briar Beauty, thank you for subscribing. I can't do music because I don't know what of all of this I will include in my YouTube video, so I just can't have music playing while I do this part. Oh man. That's actually gonna look cool. And then my path leads back there, and then like that's where the kingdom is in there. I like it. I like it. I like it. Nah, screw it. I'll put on music. That's enough. I'll just cut in the video. I don't usually include a ton of building. I'm not one to include tons of building because I don't think me building is honestly very interesting with how I build. And soon, I'm going to order McDonald's. Who wants a Happy Meal? Where'd my cat go? Oh, she's not behind me anymore. One stack should be enough. That looks cool from over here. It looks cool. Everyone's cheering. Or no, they want Happy Meals. All right, do you want nuggets or are you wanting the burger? And this time, everyone's getting fries with their Happy Meals, which I'm sure you're happy about, but I'm making it easy. No apple slices today. Everybody's getting fries. I hope we're all good with fries. Okay. You know, there's noises in this playlist of music in the background of the song that kind of sound like Minecraft mob noises, and it freaks me out sometimes. And I'm like, was that skeleton I just heard? Yo. I do want to build the path afterwards before I wrap up stream. I do think I'm going to be going a long time today. That's why I'm kind of low energy. I'm keeping it, I'm maintaining it because we got to build to finish. Which I can only hope I even can finish today. I'm going to try my absolute hardest. I'll probably stay up late tonight, even if I end the stream early. And then you just have to watch the video to see how it turns out, truly. And that's how I get you to watch the YouTube videos. All right, let's get back up there. I think where I need... This looks perfect, I feel like. This front part, I think, is near perfect, except save for like a couple of spots that could use a little zhuzh or something. Like... I think that going there and then cutting that one shorter makes a better shape. I think we need to have one there. And I think I need to add... oh, please do subscribe to my YouTube channel. Videos there are pretty darn fun, if I do say so myself. And I do. And I have multiple YouTube channels. And honestly, if you like any of my vibes, or all of them, I think all of my YouTube channels kind of have the vibes. My VOD channel, definitely. It's these videos, literally all over again. This just needs a bit more of a... like, it needs to extend a bit. I don't know where that came from. This is also part of the house that, like, nobody comes back here, so it's the least important part of the build. Man, I will say this is hard because I am on my own. I can't follow the picture, so I'm just kind of going. I think that's good, actually. Let's go take a spin around, see what we think. I thought I could catch the end of that. I could not. I'm missing a scaffolding somewhere. It's floating around. All these vines. I honestly hate the vines more than anything. All right, let's go take a peek. I already really liked what we were working with. I think that's a good shape from this angle. Everyone's gonna see it primarily from this angle. And that's the part that matters the most, is this angle. These like droopy bits and it coming out pretty far to like get the nice shape of the hat going is important. I think I made a mistake doing this droopy part. I think, actually, just this corner needs a little bit of work. Because I think that's what needs to happen. And similarly here. And honestly, back here, I think is fine. It gets the idea across without looking like I half-assed it, but I definitely did, and I'm not paying as close attention to that part. That's all the purple concrete I needed. All right, I could have used more of the powder, honestly, probably, but... Oops. I'm always gonna need more. I do need more purple wool. I need to get more purple wool for sure. I had more concrete. I had actually exactly enough more to not have needed to make any more. I forgot. I put a lot of work into making sure I had enough materials, except for obviously wool, clearly, but I'm gonna make a whole other stack of... That's wrong. Wait. I'm stupid. Ignore it. Don't say anything. Say nothing. Say exactly no things. You know what? I'm not afraid to commit to... I think wool is going to end up being more than anything in the purple color section because it's got the texture that I'd be looking for. I love it. It's coming out. Look at it. It looks so good. We're not going to do interior today. That's not happening. Also, the storage room's not going to happen. That'll be like the next stream. Let me sleep. Let me... Give me that back. Next is the section that is that bright red part. That is the crimson leaf, wart block, whatever it's called. You know what I mean? Lena Hun, thank you for gifting a sub. And for the 100 bits. And W for Wumbo, thank you for subscribing. Victoria was here, thank you for subbing. Can I fit out these windows? Not past the lantern, but I can peek. Okay, so in that picture, the crimson wart block, it's very, very few, but I think I'm actually going to do more of that as wool. And then the next block up, which is actually crimson logs, I'm going to do concrete powder, but I'm going to do more wool and less powder. I'm going to balance it pretty well. The concrete, I think I just wanted to make sure I had a little bit less of and a little bit more wool, because the wool has all that texture that we like. I don't think I need soul sand anymore, but I'll just have it, I guess. All right, back up. This is where things get a little bit hard because it keeps going in to be tinier and tinier. And it's going to be really hard to get a perfect shape out of that. That chimney, like tower bit, is definitely going to come absolute last. I'm just going to find a place for that eventually. But I think what I'm going to start with is kind of doing a ring of wool. Let's see how that looks before I commit to doing that. The texture's definitely good. In fact, I might even replace more of the concrete with bits of wool and just have that whole bottom layer be mixed together more. I need to bring this side up a bit too. All right, I'm gonna just get up there, commit to placing a ton of stuff, and then come down and look at it. This is where we need to go up in height on this side. So I'm gonna do it with wool. And then, honestly, we gotta start taking this bad boy upwards toward the sky. I think, did I bring concrete up here? I'm gonna grab concrete to use as a block underneath. To place, so I don't waste wool. Placing a wool to place a wool above it and then take it away. I'm just gonna honestly use the stack of this that I have too much of now. Yeah, okay. It looks good. Purple instead of red is working out. I was nervous about it because it doesn't have slabs, doesn't have texture as much. But I am going to mix some wool in more. Because it is a bit flat looking in spots. Don't really care about him. Goodbye. I really mostly care about the front. Okay, so for example. I don't have shears either, just because I didn't happen to make any. Okay, now we need to like go up. Let's take a peek at what that looks like. See. I think once I get to a certain place in the hat, I can kind of like follow the pattern of the picture, because that like swooping part, I think I can very easily follow that pattern. But it's a matter of getting up to that part, and that's what I'm going to do when I get to the crimson planks. I think, if that made any sense. But in the meantime, I think I'm going to just put an extra... Well, yeah, I'm going to put a little extra wool to add just a small amount more height to what I've already got, and then it's powder time. Okay, I think that'll be good. And then it's powder in the next layer. Uh-oh. Oh! There we go. Okay, I want to make sure those come down. I have way more wool than I needed. I definitely overkilled on most materials except for... No, I just overkilled on almost everything except for the concrete, I guess, but I did overkill because I forgot I even had them. Okay, powder time, which I'm also going to use concrete as the like block below the powder because I don't want to stack up a bunch of powder to be able to stack powder. You know what I mean? All right, so that's next, and then in the color palette, I actually don't use this at all. I cut it out. Wait, did I? Yeah, I ended up getting rid of that in the end, so next will be planks, and funny enough, none of them end up actually being slabs, which is even more convenient. Okay, I know what to do for this pit part, I think. Pretty confidently. The powder is now going to have the job of sort of squaring this up, if that makes any sense. I left a lot of gaps, so I'm going to kind of level all of it out in a sort of way. I think you get what I'm putting down, like kind of doing this kind of a thing to kind of like really seal it in better. I'm going to do that all around. I gotta go sleep. I also have an overabundance of wool if I run out of this concrete for placing under powder, because powder falls like sand, you know what I mean? Better to have it and not need it. And I plan on all of my builds to having this color scheme of get rid of the red instead of do purple, magenta, pink, green, and then also turquoise is going to be the next house I build will have turquoise mixed in. I think I'll do like a green. What's maybe I'll do like purple to turquoise to green, or just turquoise to green. I'm gonna just mix the gradient all around. Oh, I forgot to do that part. Easily fixed. There we go. We decorate the house on stream, or did you already? No, we definitely did not do the interior and won't do the interior probably today. This exterior I think is going to be the entire stream, and whenever it's done, I think is going to be when I am done with today's stream. Oh, give me that. Does anyone else feel like the sound of digging sand in this game is like wet sounding? Like it sounds like the sand is wet. I don't know how this is looking. Maybe I should stop before I take it too far, but I kind of want to take it too far and then decide if I made a mistake. Oh, wait. That's fine. I'm just going to leave him down there. Oops. Oh, I didn't know that would happen. Okay, let's see how that looks. I kind of really went for it. I didn't stop halfway through to make sure what I was doing was good. You know what? Just a couple of extra bits to make it a little bit taller. Like, shoot. I'd rather use that block than anything else. A little extra detail is just going like this a little bit behind some of the layers, which I do think I did for the most part in most places. Shape's a bit wonky, but it's good. Kind of like that, and then the next block will kind of just squeeze in between. I think that'll be good. I feel like I need a little bit of a wool addition. This looks good, but I feel like it still needs a little bit of like coming out forward more kind of vibes. Is that better? And I have wool to use, which will add more texture. Ooh, I don't actually like that bit. I don't like you. Oh. I might have ruined it. I ruined the whole thing. I think it's a little weird right now, but once we do the whole swoop, I think the whole thing makes more sense after that. Trying to make it a little floppy. I think that's good. I think it kind of has the look it's supposed to in the picture. Kind of, oops, emulates the vibe. Right? So here's ours so far. I'm kind of getting the shape. And next is Crimson Planks. I like it. Let's do... We've got the planks, and I've got logs in case I need extra. I'm going to take the wool in case I need to add some bits. I think this part is good, though. Where's the swoop going to go? It's going to go whoop. I left an opening next to it over here. I might need to take this guy down, but the swoop goes whoop. I can't tell if this guy's in the way or it's kind of cool and it makes it kind of a windy path, and then you can see the... I'm gonna leave the tree for now. So now it's plank time. Let's see. I'm gonna try to start following the shape and try and like force that to happen. The swoop. And so what I mean by that is I kind of copied already the way that this goes at the top so that I could start following the picture a little bit more. Because I do want to as soon as I can. So, just like that. And then... just like that. And actually, this guy gets to go away. We'll put that guy... Oh, man. Oh, man. I think if there's a block that I leave behind in here, I'm actually going to have it be the wool. Okay. I should have kept sand on me. Let me grab, or powder. Whoopsie. Let me keep a bit of powder. Okay, this is the rough part of the transition in colors, is the concrete into the planks. It isn't the smoothest, but it's the best we got, and I like it. So from here, And then actually this tower of concrete is meant to be back a little bit. Oh wait, where am I? Where am I right now? Wait. I gotta sleep. Okay. Beep, beep. Cheshire Soul, thank you for subscribing. Okay. This is cool. It's gonna be cool. I should have brought the logs up here. So that actually is gonna go away. This is also actually gonna go away. I kind of actually got a little carried away in height, but then we get a little guy like that. Ding. Why? All right. This sucks. There's actually not too much of the plank in the build. And this is basically what it looks like from the front, and that's it. And I'll do something like this on the back, but let me just take a peek at what the front looks like. I don't really know. So starting from here, this is wood now. This is actually not the hat anymore, or like the colored part. This part's gonna be wood. And honestly, from this part, I don't know how to do the back, so I think I'm just gonna commit to fully doing the swoop on the front with my inventory full of all of the blocks already, and then add in the trunk bit and then figure out the back afterwards. And I also think I'm more or less done with these blocks. I'm gonna need probably that much of that. We've got magenta, terracotta. I'm gonna do 3 stacks of each. I honestly don't think I'll even need 2 of each. Okay, let's then just do, how about 2 of each, perhaps. Consider that. Gray, and then becomes lime, which then becomes moss, and then actually goes back down into purple, which I'll do as just concrete and wool. All right, I don't know if I can sleep. I'm actually gonna go put myself, I guess, inside the house. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared of something. Either of you. I was like, what language are you speaking? Okay, I can't sleep, but I'm actually gonna leave myself here for a moment. Oops. Just for safety. I have to go pee, so we're gonna go pee. But we're all gonna go pee. I'm gonna put this guy in my offhand. just so that there's extra light inside the house, just so that I don't have an accidental incident of something blowing up while I'm hiding in here. I can't sleep yet. I need to pee. Keep me safe, chat. Get some water, get some snacks. I'm gonna order McDonald's when I come back. And then we're on to the next. Honestly, I keep saying this, but I feel like it's getting to be the point where it's a breeze. But then it gets to be a bit difficult again in that like brown chunky. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, here's the deal. Can I sleep? No, it's not nighttime. Good, then. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna finish just the colored part of just the hat bit. I'm not gonna do the tower just yet. I'm not gonna do the brown branch part just yet. I think I'm actually gonna, after I do the hat colored part, I'm gonna get from the underneath and build to connect it. But I'm gonna finish the colored hat part, order McDonald's, and then we'll work on the rest. But I have to earn it, I feel like. So, oh, it's still raining? And it's not nighttime yet? Ridiculous. Simply. Let's take a peek at this. It's hard to see with the rain. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to. The transition isn't quite as smooth from purple to crimson, but as it is with red. That's okay, though. I really need like a dark purple to blend those together, but there isn't anything quite like that. And still, it is okay. So this section of the hat is brown. It's like the root part, and I'll get in there and do that. But we're gonna just strictly follow exactly how star. Do you hear that? I kind of want to wait until I can sleep and make the rain go away, honestly. Use terracotta. I have literally every building block I will possibly need for this hat. Don't you worry yourself. I tried it all. I tried everything you can think of. I tried all the blocks. This is just the best transition of materials. I've already sorted that out. Glazed, purple glazed terracotta. I don't like glazed terracotta. Maybe. It's the only one that's actually the colors that might work. That's the only one I didn't try, but once again, I'm taking absolutely no block suggestions. I honestly spent a long time placing blocks next to each other or all sorts of materials and things, and I've got it covered. Amethyst doesn't work. Trust me. Trust me. Amethyst, purple, obsidian, none of them work. They don't work. Purple terracotta doesn't work. Which is a shame. Truly is the issue here. It's all a shame. Glazed terracotta is the only one that maybe, but black I don't think is really the color that needs to be bringing these two together. I got it. I got it because I did spend a little bit of time getting this gradient together. Let me show you because maybe you'll understand. I'm scared standing still. I got blown up by a creeper. Here, let me do something for you real quick to show you what I'm working with, what I'm thinking, why it works best. Where did that just go? Here. So this is the gradient. It is the best one that works. These are the blocks that transition from each other the best. Glazed terracotta with it being mixed with black is too dark, but almost in the spirit of blending into those planks. But nothing I put between that purple concrete and that plank work. Everything after that is exactly the same as the build that I'm following, but it's that purple to crimson plank that's a bit rough. But you can trust me that none of the other purple blocks in this game work. Amethyst is too light. Purple is too light and too pinkish. They're all paler. And I need more of a warm, dark purple, truly. And there isn't one. And then I also tried purple terracotta. And that one's just a bit too blue. A bit too, like, indigo blue. So I'm going to trust that if I can put them in a line and they look good like that, it's going to look good in the end. I could have even skipped purple entirely and just started with crimson planks and then went up from there, I guess. Cause too late now. They are a lot more purple in reality than in this picture. In this picture, they're really, really pink. I wanted purple though. You know what? It's already too late. I'm definitely not taking the purple down. It's fine. It's good. We all love it, right? Talk about how much you love it. We don't have enough purples in this game. That's really my issue. It's nobody's fault but the game that there just aren't enough kinds of purples. You know what I mean? But the color altering of this picture is really throwing me off because look how pink the planks are. They're so pink. Not mine, which is almost better because they're purple. Almost. Leaning. All right. Next up. Crimson planks. I mean, crimson logs. And let's put this guy back in my offhand. Just for funsies. I just like holding him. I had him made. Gotta hold him now. I'm gonna use planks underneath. All right, this is unfair. Look at this picture. Look at those bright pink blocks. Those are the stripped crimson. Where are you getting this color from? Because I'm not getting this color. I wish I was. It's honestly beautiful. It's a beautiful color. Okay. From here, we got a couple of logs. Wait. That's actually wrong. Anyway. They go there. Yeah, whoever did this build originally cheated. Oh, wait. Hello. That's not supposed to be like that. Oh, I see, actually. Like that. And then that. And then from here, actually, weirdly enough, a front-facing one. For just, I don't know, some craziness up in here. It is very hard to see because it kind of like rounds a corner about in this section, so it's a bit hard to see what's going on over there. I think I'm just gonna go with that as what's going on. This is fun. This is a cool, like, pattern happening. From here, we're gonna have this one and this one. And probably also just put these in. So that goes like that. You ever just sometimes see things in the corner of your eyes for no reason? What kind of bull is that? Okay, from here. Go like that. Do. Oops. This guy's gonna be hard to climb eventually. Oh, actually, no. Easy to parkour. Okay. So that goes like that, and then there's one back here, and then from here, don't really trust that I can get back out if I go in there anymore. Yeah. I don't really need those. They're fine. I don't know if someone needs to be blocking this or what. But yeah. Okay, let's get back all the way to the top. This is the direction that the hat is going in now. And then I think that's as far as that goes, but there is this guy in here. These planks do make a comeback, actually. This guy's gotta go. That's what I've just discovered. And apparently there are slabs, but okay, I think I need to go inside. It's dark and scary. And let's maybe take a look at how that looks after. I think I just did all of the logs, and the next material... Logs and planks, I think, are done for the most part until I come back to a part of it. So next is magenta, and then we're getting into where lime comes in too, actually. But let's see how that looks. Oh, we can see the shape forming. Wait, let me take the scaffolding away. It's a bit jaggedy, but it's supposed to look like that right now. Oh. So the magenta, this block, is gonna complete this curve here, along with the light gray, which will be up here more. And then the bottom half here is where the logs, mangrove wood, and soul sand, soul soil come in and come down into a branch from there. So I'm going to come back for that part. We're going to finish. That's not bad, actually. Trust the process. Let's get back in there. And I'm honestly just placing the blocks exactly where they are. In the swoop part, just the logs, terracotta, and moss are going to be placed exactly, and then the rest is all going to be up to me just kind of winging it. That's too dark. What did I do? Too dark. And as soon as I place all of these for this part of the hat, which is going to be very, very soon, I am going to go eat. I mean, order McDonald's. Let's go up there. This is exciting. Wait, is the person who built this here? No way! I love this house that you built. Is that true? I love it. I think it's really cool. 100% in the description of the video where this is gonna go in. The link to, I only have your picture from Google. I don't even know. It was on Reddit. I finally noticed. When did they get here? Very, very lovely house. I changed it to purple to fit my like color scheme. I'm a purple witch. Every time, I am not much of a builder myself. I always go on Google, get some ideas, inspiration, stuff like that. He offered the schematic. I don't know how to use that. Too late. We're already this far in. I think I'm committed to just doing it all by hand. And I don't know how to use a schematic. But, oh man. Oh, I'm glad you found me literally building your house. How'd you even end up here? Did you know this whole time that, because I've been talking about this house, showing it off, how excited I've been about building this house. And I think it's coming, from this plank part, I'm literally just copying the picture. Where'd the music go? That just stopped. It just does that sometimes. It's been a bit of a struggle, because this one picture, I'm just going to tell you, the angle, I'm having to just try and use my own brain, but it's helping me learn how to do that. How to use my brain. Where am I is the question. So this is where like the little tower is going to be actually. Starts right here is a corner of the little tower part. So from there, these blocks go here. This goes here. We go about this far over. I think I'm at the part where it finally gets easy for me. I did the hard bits. I think. Wait, now I'm lost. No, I'm not. It goes like that. And then it goes across like until there. And then it becomes light gray and then pink. I'm going to come back for the green parts. I am learning to be a better builder. I don't know if I want to be using my... That's gone. That's gone forever. I should use the plank for that because I don't mind losing those. But that goes like that. It took me so long to even figure out what the colors were. Oh, I hope you weren't here when I was saying I had a hard time figuring that out because I couldn't figure out how did I just do that? I just dragged that and created a scene. What the heck? Go away. What are you doing here? Remove. The colors are much vibrant, vibrant in the picture, and I'm definitely going to do that for my thumbnail too. So they pop. The music's still gone. Oh, it's loading. There we go. We almost get our reward of McDonald's for doing this part of the build too. There's a hole there. Oh, this is pretty. You can really see like the gradient coming through. Ah! She just comes through and screams. Ma'am? There are fences that I need to make with this material, and also how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It keeps going back. I do need to take this tree down. Yeah, he's got to go. All right, buddy. Say goodbye. Where even is the center of it? I don't know where the logs to the middle of this are. There. Okay. Hello. Hi. Hi, I love you. You're so sweet. That's my cat. Her name is Star-Lord. Man, this is a particularly fat one. I think this is actually 2 trees. I can't tell because I couldn't figure out where the trunk even was at. There. I found it. I think that'll do it. Let's get back up there. show you to the streamer? Sorry. Come here. No. All right. She said no. I asked and she said no. All right. You ever just have a cat and they just pick a new place to sit and that's like their place to sit now forever and they have never sat in that spot ever in their life? But now it's their spot to sit all of the time and it's like, when did you even decide that? When did this happen? You've never laid there before. This is now, and now she'll lay there every day and it's like you just picked a new... Wait. This is incorrect, actually, I think. Or... Yeah, that's not right. Is it right? Actually, I think it is right. Hi, my love. Something feels wrong about it. I think that was wrong. Yeah, I think they're supposed... I don't know. Oh, man, it's getting dark already. It's really hard to see what I'm working with in terms of colors and blocks and stuff when the sun is gone. So I will not build until the sun comes back up. I'm confused on how the wings broom work. Okay, so the broom in my offhand is a shield. It does not have any ability in this game to fly or be wings whatsoever. It is just a shield. I can right click and block with it, but I have these wings, which I named witch wings. They are invisible elytra. So when I'm flying, you can't see them, and it seems like I'm just flying with my broom. But I have an invisible set of elytra on. And I just have to hold the broom in my hand. It is just a shield in my offhand. I have to get the texture flipped, though. Okay, so I want to finish the tip of this hat down here. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. It goes 6. Nope. That's the 6th one. And then it goes boom. I think I actually had it correct before, if I'm honest. Believe it or not. I think this was here, and I think that goes there. This probably should be this material. Okay. I'm not doing lime just yet, so I'm going to focus on just these colors and then come back in and do lime and moss to finish off the full swoopy shape. We've got 1, 2, 3. And then there's one there. And now we have to come back here. Which... we've got this bit. That guy. Like that. And then... I'm not really sure what... it goes back. So I'm assuming this kind of maybe just mimics this pattern. And then it goes boop, boop, boop. I can only assume. I'm going to actually change this out to go like that. You can't see that from the bottom. Where's my cat? Oh, hello. You're so sweet. What do you want from McDonald's? Do you want a kitty meal? Because she's a kitty. You get it? Okay, anyway. I think I do kind of need to switch now gears. I think we're done with the pink. So let's just swap these out. I think anyway. So from here, we start seeing green. I definitely got way too many of these materials. I'll try and go into the hat and get these back too. And then here we'll see some moss happen. I have way too much moss too. Okay, I'll come back also and put grass mixed in, because I think that there should be grass mixed in. But from this corner, now we're over here. Now we're over here. This guy. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I see. That goes like that. Oops. I also have way more of all of these materials. Like, just too many of them all. Offering the world download. Honestly, I'm already so far into the build, I don't think that the download will do so much that I need it, if I'm honest. I think I'm just gonna keep doing it by hand and placing it as my brain tells me it makes sense to put it there. I could get the world download and like fly around it and take pictures, and maybe that would be better. Honestly, yeah, maybe that would be better. I nearly have the roof done already. I don't know what happened here. Something's supposed to be here. Did I break something? I mean the back, yeah, but also I was kind of okay with doing it from my brain. But it could be something that's useful. Could be. Yeah. Would you be able to email it to me? I already kind of accepted my fate that I have to, if you want, it's done, but there's kind of no back. Oh, wait, did you build it with no back? Oh, did it already just have no back? I kind of already went into this knowing I was going to have to just figure out for myself a lot of it. And so far, so good. This actually is supposed to be. Oh, the green is so pretty. There's half back. You know what? I'm half-assing the back as it is. And I kind of expected to just wing it anyway. I didn't think there was a world download, so I already went in being like, well, that's gonna be something that I'm just gonna have to wing. Oh, wait, actually you are. Okay, let me see if I can figure out where I am though right now. I'm in this corner. And from here, we got a gray block and then like 4 green blocks and then 2 gray blocks. And then from there, a gray block, 2 moss blocks, and a gray block. And then that goes like that, and then that then moss. When in doubt, moss. For like here. Okay. So we've got this moss. It keeps going back. Like that. I need to get this like droop bit now. Let me go look at it for a second just to know I fully understand where I'm at and what I'm doing. Real quick. That's looking good. Look at that shape. The purple's not even that bad. It's I love it actually. Oh man, dudes, we still have so much to do though. There's still so much to build. Let's get the tip of this guy built. I've got all the blocks on me. Let's get the very tip. I've got the top. And then I will go take a peek at that world download in my email. Maybe just to see. But I think that I could, once we have the front half all done, I feel like I could just wing the other side pretty similarly. Okay, so from here, this is where we are. I actually need to move the scaffolding, finally. I don't know why I put it all the way over here anyway. And we need to sleep. Ow. Oh, I love it so much. Are you planning on finishing this all on stream? The exterior, hopefully entirely, yes. Interior, absolutely not. Path, no. Maybe later tonight. If I'm even up for that. Dude. Okay, the scaffolding now needs to go where I'm building at here. I didn't realize how far backwards this kind of goes. Like it doesn't just go straight out, which makes sense. There's a lot of like texture to it. I need to... The inside of this is gonna be so a hot mess. I'm just gonna put torches up inside of it. I definitely need to get rid of this tree here. He's hella in the way. And also just kind of an ugly one. So let's take care of this guy real quick. Get him out of here. A bit of a tall one, huh? My hoe is feeling it, that's for sure. Good thing we have mending, though. I think this might be a different tree. No, actually. It's not. That is, I think. But let me just take that guy. I'm not going to get any of those. I don't really want them. Let's go put the mangrove away because we're not using it just yet. Dude, it really is just like the embodiment of what this was, but big. Oh, and the way that it peeks through these. I kind of like having this chunk of mangroves here. I might get rid of just the one here. But the path's gonna swoop in through here. Look at that. Oh, I can't wait to put the brown in and connect everything. So let's... Here. I don't know how tall I need to go. Might as well go all the way. And then once the green part and like just this colored part on the front is done, I'm gonna get McDonald's. Oh wait, so the reason I needed this is we're done with magenta, but I just realized something I need to go build really quick. Let's go. Yeet! How's my armor? My armor is flawless. No sign. Okay, good. Just checking. We need a decent amount of these. Do-do, do-do, do-do. There's a couple of places where fences are needing to go. Ding, ding. Okay, so fence there, fence there. That's it. There's also a couple slabs up here. I might just skip those though. They're the only 2 slabs on that whole part. The build was made for aesthetic, post, and inspiration. I am hella inspired by it. It's just such a good idea. And I think the only thing left, which I need to kind of get back up. Whoops. Oopsie. Good thing I've got feather falling. I need to finish up the moss. That's just here. And then we switch back into our purple blocks. But I do need to do first the blocks that are here. There is a line here. Take that. And then there is a line there. And then it goes back into purple all the way at the very, very end. Which I'm actually going to need to put the scaffolding right next to it. But let me just finish putting these blocks where they need to go. I think all of this moss just kind of goes like that for the most part. Yeah. I think. Okay, let's put the scaffolding right up under this where the purple goes. That was fast. And then that's all of the colored bits of... at least in the picture. And then I'm gonna order McDonald's and we're gonna continue on. Alright, where do I need this to... Do I have mud? Have I got mud? For the time being, I'm gonna put all of these away just for a minute. I have a little bit of mud. That might be enough to just fill that little hole in. What are you getting from McDonald's? I don't... Oh, how did you get there? You're not supposed to be up here. Give me that. Oh, well, I hope that's enough. Let's go right here. Because I have to kind of build... Oops. Down. So... Man, this whole thing just comes at such a big angle. Actually, you know what? I forgot where I was. Forgot which part I was standing on. Let's go sleep, though. It's really hard to see in here when it starts getting dark. Still no monsters have spawned. At least. It is cool that it comes back down to... Wow! It's so hard to see because it's so dark in there still. When the sun's like up there, it's a lot easier. Okay, so this is where things get a little bit tricky. Why this block is here, I'm not sure. I didn't mean for him to go there. I actually think this block is meant to be here. And then this goes away. That's correct. I think that's it. Give me my scaffolding. I need food. I need to read subs. I need to order McDonald's. I think that's where the tip of it goes. Everything in this big gap is brown. I'm gonna use soul sand, soul soil, and mangrove logs to fill in like the bottom shape here. And then it comes down into a tree trunk. Pretty excited about that part. I think I'll do that next. And then honestly, the back I'm gonna wing because nobody sees it from the back. Nobody's coming back here. And if somebody comes back here, I'll be like, what are you doing back there? What are you doing in my house? Give me that. And I think I don't need to... Actually, I will need to remove this mangrove tree because this is where the trunk's gonna go. So I'm glad I'm up here. This guy's gotta go. I don't know who's one tree and who's another, though. That's gotta be a different tree. Strip. I'm probably gonna do mostly brown in the back to just make it easier on myself anyway, too. But we made some decent progress, and I think it's time for an ordering McDonald's break at almost 5 hours in. Oh my goodness. I'll hopefully get at least the front half of that swoopy hat part done with the brown, because that's the next part I'm going to do. And I might just do the back off stream tonight. Because at least from the front, you'll see it all. What are we getting from McDonald's, y'all? Oh my goodness, when did you get... That's my cat. Her name is Star-Lord. That's my cat. Her name is Star-Lord. Okay. The ice... Yeah. Is that not you? We both heard that then. I don't know what that was. Somebody went, whoop! Was it you making a noise? What was that? Can you hear it? Oh my goodness. I'm really happy with how this is turning out so far. It's coming out so good. But McDonald's break. McDoubles. Spicy McChicken is what I'm feeling today. Spicy McChicken, James, thank you for the 50. McDonald's money. Jason, thank you for the gifted subs. Aubrey, thank you for the 101 bits. Monday morning, thank you for the 100 bits. Cold Life, thank you for subbing. Tybee, thank you for the prime. Cheshire Soul, thank you for subscribing. Lena Hun, thank you for gifting and for the 100 bits. Thank you, guys. Well, duh, I'm getting a McFlurry, especially because it's on James today. Oh, and a frappe? No, one or the other. I gotta pick one. I can't be doing both. What's up? I had a coffee today already, too, but okay. Hot and spicy McChicken. Meal? Wait, why did I not know that you can have a McChicken as a meal? I thought it was like a... Man, what's going on? Oh. My neck is a bit stiff today. Both you deserve it. I mean, if you say so. I want to make sure I'm not accidentally getting the hot and spicy chicken sandwich. It is not the same. It isn't the same as the McChicken. It doesn't taste the same as the McChicken. It's not as good as the McChicken. Hot and spicy McChicken meal, large. With a Coke Zero. Do you have Coke Zero? They don't have Coke Zero. Diet Coke. Customize your large Diet Coke? With what? Oh, add a straw. Oh, they weren't going to do that if I didn't. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I closed the whole thing. Ah! You need me to manifest you some diamonds? You tell me if that worked. Hot and spicy large. I think I understand why the last time I ordered from McDonald's, I didn't get a straw for my soda. It makes sense now. They're charging you extra to get a straw, which is fine. Also, I don't know why we can't just do what they do in England, which is everybody just has paper straws. They haven't done plastic straws in years. They just don't do that anymore because they have evolved past the need for plastic straws, which I thought we all had. And I get it. Sometimes I do need a straw, so I'll ask for it, but also it could be a paper one. You could just have paper ones instead. Or did we produce too many? Are there just too many straws now in the world? I always get extra mayo when I get a McChicken. Also, do they let me get... Large fries comes with salt. Where's the sauce? Because there better be... Okay, there is. I'm going to get 2 buffalo. And I'm going to get 2 ranch. And then I'm going to get... You know what? I'm between frappe and McFlurry. I don't want both. But the Oreo McFlurry, though. Caramel sundae? Hot fudge sundae? I don't even know that the ice cream machine's going to work. I'm going to go with the Oreo McFlurry. And I think we're done here. I'm glad I checked. My ranch didn't add, and I just would be heartbroken if I didn't get my ranch. You have to add your coffee stirrer yourself, too? What happened? Why is it like this? Okay, go to checkout. It's gonna be here in... What a scam. You know how you can pay extra, like a couple dollars or something, to get it to you sooner if you have an Uber Eats? I don't know if this is everywhere that has Uber Eats, but I have the option to pick priority so that I am delivered first in all of the line of orders that people have. I think that's a scam. I've always had this suspicion, and now it's kind of confirmed because standard delivery, 10 to 20 minutes. Priority deliver for $2, 10 to 20 minutes. And I'm pretty sure one deliverer can be taking multiple orders that are all priority. Somebody's is coming first. Not all of them are coming first. I think that it's a scam. And this time it doesn't even cut down any time. Sometimes it gets to you quicker, and I kind of like opting for that. Sometimes if I'm really, really hungry and it's like 30 minutes away, I can make it be 20 minutes away. But I'm pretty sure it's just... What happened to my payment method? Uber Eats, what have you done? My card isn't added on here anymore. Am I using... Where am I right now? This has never happened before. No, I don't want to sign up for your offers. It's the same thing. It literally deleted my payment method off of Uber Eats. I'm very confused. This is way more effort than I thought it would be. You know what else is a scam with Uber, though, specifically? They hear me talking about them, so they're like, let's delete her card from the memory and make her have to do it again. When you order, you know, Uber Comfort, have you ever had that option? Which is sometimes like just a little bit of a nicer car, but not Uber Black. Not even, actually. I don't think that's even part of the things. You can order an Uber under Uber Comfort, which is an extra couple of dollars more than a regular Uber. But on the app, you get to choose your level of whether you want it to be cold or warm, like comfort level temperature wise. And if you prefer their quiet or not. These are all things you can just ask for free, obviously. Excuse me? The menu changed while you were browsing. The items below are no longer available. Oreo McFlurry, ranch, hot and spicy McChicken, the whole order. What is... Hold on, I'm just going to restart Uber Eats and start over. I don't know what's happening. They're hearing me talk shit. But also, Uber Comfort is a scam because you pay a few extra dollars for you to select in the app whether you want it to be warm or cold, and if you want it to be quiet, all things you can just ask for free. But in my opinion, it's taking advantage of people with anxiety who are going to pay the extra couple dollars to not have to ask them, and it's just in the app. And you know what else? I've ordered Uber Comfort before because I would like quiet preferred sometimes, and I don't want to tell them that. They don't read it anyway, and they talk to me. So all of it's a scam. Where's my charger? But I have ordered Uber Comfort before because sometimes they just happen to be a couple minutes closer to where I am than a regular Uber. But that's the only bonus options you get is temperature and quiet preferred. And you very much as a human being are allowed to get in your Uber that you didn't pay for comfort and say, I'm a little bit tired from my trip. Is it okay if we don't talk much? You could just say that. Or is it okay if you turn the air on? But for $2 more, you don't have to ask out loud and can ask in the app. Taking advantage of anxiety? Okay, let me delete my whole cart and just start over because I'm really confused. The McDonald's is literally down the road too. Okay. Here's what we're doing. A meal. We are doing... I've also ordered the spicy McChicken and they've also sent me just the spicy chicken sandwich instead, which is not the same thing and should not be considered the same thing. Hot and spicy McChicken meal. Large Diet Coke with a straw. Extra mayo. Done. Add to cart. Then we go to Sweets and Treats, Oreo McFlurry, add to cart. And last, condiments. I would like 2 ranch and 2 spicy buffalo because I mix them together and it's really good. Usually I do that with the nuggets. Actually, with the fries, I usually just do ranch, but I like having extra sauce. View cart, go to checkout. Priority shaves down a potential 5 minutes for $2. Seems like a scam. Okay. It didn't say anything about my payment method. Place order. What are we doing right now? We're getting McDonald's. Oh, sorry. I made the order already. Order received. Thank you. I don't know why you were so difficult before. But anyway. The game didn't crash! All right, people. You know what's next. Okay, that time it actually was just a skeleton. I was like, not again. Ow. Ow. I love it so much. Okay. Let's do this chunky bit here. I don't know which, like, angle I should go at it from. I'm thinking from there down and then back up. It's kind of like at an awkward angle. Let me get the blocks at least first. Let's put away all of these. We're done with you for now. We are not done with scaffolding. We're done with these fences. I have a ton of mangrove wood. I did chuck the bone in the swamp. It's a sacrifice to the fog. So for this one, I actually am going to go up from there. I'm going to start from that part. And I'm going to use mangrove wood majority of this. That's so sad. We need soul sand. We need soul soil. We need... That's it until I get to the part that is touching the ground. There's like a bit of oak mixed in too. So I'll grab that. I would like to... I think that this should give me 4 each time. And I think that this is also a scam. Low-key. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh. No, yeah, scam. I was like, math. Hard. And I'm going to do the same for the oak. I don't know if I'll need more oak. I don't think that I will. I think I'm going to just focus on it being mangrove for the most part. Mangrove and soul soil and soul sand. That's what we got. We have scaffolding, and I'm going to go from in here and kind of connect this whole chunk and then go down the shape of the hat. I think I'm gonna scaffolding myself. That's not scaffolding. From here. Up. I think the sun is literally setting. So let's just wait to sleep. We're in the home stretch, I feel like. At least for the front half of this build, and then I think I'm going to call it there for the stream, but I will continue to build. Well, we'll see. Maybe the McDonald's will give me a boost of energy. Maybe I should have gotten the frappe. I could always get more coffee. I would make a coffee. Is this part of the lore? No, this is just me building a house. We're doing out of character stuff right now. After you're done, you should invite everyone on the server. That's not happening. This server is whitelisted. It is private. No matter what you try, you will not be getting on this server. I use Streamlabs OBS to record and stream also. It's so dark when the sun just rises. Sweet. I could get boba too. Hey, I did a lot. This is a big project that I was absolutely procrastinating for the longest amount of time I possibly could get away with. But we are finally here. I think this isn't supposed to be here. I think that guy wasn't supposed to be here. And then... Okay. It looks like there's a mix of mangrove and oak just at the beginning. And then the soul soil and soul sand kind of get mixed in later. And I think we start here. You can't really see that part, and that's okay. Actually, I think I can take these back because you can't see them. Give me these. Dilly Pickles, thank you for the prime. Pew, pew. The thing is, I can't really... I didn't build this part perfectly like the picture, apparently, so I can't really... These aren't supposed to be here at all, in fact. That's what happened. Okay. Just losing a lot of the oak wood. I may have to go and chop some extra oak trees, I think. I also need to go grab some extra wool and concrete powder to fix a little bit of a blunder that I have. Wool powder. This is beautiful. I don't think I've ever built something so cool. Oh wait, I did the wrong block. So that goes like that, and then I think that's right. So bro. Think I can ignore him? You think I could just not deal with that at all? And pretend they are not there? You know what I think part of the problem is? Is this wasn't supposed to be... What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Oops. The thing is, a lot of this part of the house should not be here. I kind of brought it a little too far. And that's okay. But I have to kind of fix that a little bit around here now. They can't do anything. They don't know how to climb scaffolding. My food. So that kind of goes like that. And then we kind of get in here a bit. Imagine I start a raid. Remember that when that happened in season 1? That was crazy. Alright, actually from this side, I think I really need to get over here and do... I think soul soil comes next over here. Alright, let me do something about these guys, because I have to get down. I don't know how far away I need to be from my villager, but... They don't really come after, you know, screw it. I'm just going to keep this bucket of milk on me, but I'm going to go for the wand. They can come out here and fight me, but they seem to be just standing still. My villager's way over there in that house. Ooh. Ah! Where did you just come from? I thought they were cowards. I thought they wouldn't chase me. Well, actually, I don't need to lure him. Only the one with the banner. Did you come alone? That one must have scurried out of the woods somewhere. Where's your banner friend? I'm not afraid of him. Yo. It's looking good. It's looking real good. The sun is starting to set. I really need to get up in there. I feel like those blocks are not really correct. They will be, actually. I just have to... I think we're done with these. What was that sound? That was my air conditioner clunking. Well, the banner guy just seems to have dipped, so that's okay with me. Absolutely just fine by me. They will be claimed by the fog. Where's their spider? It's definitely not inside. Oh. I'm gonna need to get into that hat part, huh? There's gonna be monsters up there. There's gonna be so many monsters up there. Oh dear. Can you? Yeah, they're above me now. They're definitely above me now. Snippet is one of your biggest fans. She helped me on this build. Really? Dude, you guys did an incredible job on this. I'm glad that you found me building it. And I've been talking about it for literal weeks about how excited I was about to start building this house. And I changed it from purple, from red to purple. And I love it so much. It fits so perfect with my witch theme. Look at that! It looks amazing. I changed like very little things. Building it in the mangrove, though, has definitely been the biggest challenge of the whole thing. Where are these spiders at? Because this is not even closed. You. It's just one guy. Oh, wait, I don't have infinity. I can't just do that. I was just lighting it up a little bit. So this part, I haven't even touched at all. And I think once I have the entire front side done, it'll be kind of easy to just connect all the way around this back part of the house. Kind of incredible from back here, though. Not gonna lie. It's so well done. You guys did an incredible build here. I'm only glad that you could find me building it. So you can hear my appreciation. Here's where things get a little dicey. I don't really know. McDonald's. Grab your order at the door. My food's at the door. All right, let me just put in. That was the wrong one. That was literally the wrong one. So soil here. I actually think this should be mangrove. It's also something that I kind of, the way that you built it is such a kind of, there is no pattern truly to any of it. And it has made it easier for me to kind of work with it in the places where I couldn't see what you did. I just kind of did my own thing. But because of the way you built it without a pattern, it's really easy to just... No, Shubble, it's a tree. Okay, well... Trees are the thing I can build. I built that tree over there. An actual house that has a pattern and, like, symmetry to it? No, I can't do that. So the fact this isn't one of those kinds of things, it actually made it easy for me to be able to build the parts that you can't see. And I'm learning how to build better. I'm gonna get my McDonald's. Okay, food break, and then we finish the brown part. And maybe not the stream, because I might just get a burst of energy from eating, but we are going to eat now. We are going to eat together. Dude. I hope you all got McDonald's! Hey. Hi. Why do you look a little sad? Are you just sleepy? She's just sleepy. Thank you for the kisses. You're such a good girl. Do you want a McDonald's fry? I could just watch her do nothing for hours. Anybody else? Just love cats so much you can just watch them do nothing for too long. Star! Look at what I have! Rich! Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Don't ask me why I got a large. That is not usually a smart idea. I don't eat that much. I also have to make sure I sleep when it is appropriate to sleep in the game. Do you want some McChicken? Do you want some McChicken? I just like to give her things to sniff. She likes to just sniff things. You want to sniff a fry? Hey. She's playing hard to get. Oh, now you want to sniff it. Now she's hungry. I'm surprised she's not already over here trying to steal my food. Yeah, why did I get a large? Who needs this much Diet Coke? I'm rewarding myself for not even finishing the build. I didn't even finish it, but I will be. This is the size of my head. This is my new hydrate. I'm gonna ditch the jar of water because I actually drank all of it. And I have a McFlurry for the end. I sure am thirsty. Oh, she's sleeping now. She put her little head down. She doesn't want to eat my food or sniff it or anything. She wants to sleep. This is the grossest looking McChicken I've ever seen. And the lettuce looks like crap. Oh boy. The saddest looking. But it'll taste so good. That's what McChickens do. Maybe I should have gotten nuggets. Nuggets are really, really good. The spicy nuggets from McDonald's, I kind of usually sometimes get both. This time I really went hard with the spicy McChicken. Can we get a gaming setup tour? I did one on stream once where I just kind of held up items that are on my desk. I might do just a whole little apartment tour. And now I finally have all my furniture and I feel like my house is kind of done. Everyone here should get their own McDonald's. Oh, sorry. I forgot to get everyone their Happy Meals. I forgot to get everyone their Happy Meals. Somebody said something about Star. Star is not a loaf right now. She's actually kind of splatted out like this. You can't really tell. This one, she has 1 foot here that's just going out. And the other one, oh, she just fixed it actually. Well, wait until she sleeps on her back, because that's usually where she ends up. She likes sleeping on her back, and she gets the most comfortable position. We've been going for 5.5 hours, and probably at least another hour to finish up at least the bit that I want to do on stream, if not just all of the rest of it, because I will just continue this off stream. Will I be at San Diego Comic-Con? Wait. San Diego Con. I will be at TwitchCon in San Diego. I was like, wait, I will not be at Comic-Con. I don't know what Comic-Con. It just said con. Oh, she really is just kind of splatted out with her arms like this. That just be how she lay. What breed is Star? She is a Bombay mix. We don't know with what. We think there's domestic short hair. I think there's some kind of a large breed of cat mixed in there. Bombay, I believe, are medium. Domestic, I believe, are small to medium. Large cats being usually like something forest cat, Siberian something or other. Maine Coons, obviously. I don't know if she's got any Maine Coon in her. But she's a large cat. She's got length. She's got width. She is a hefty girl. But I think just naturally she is a big cat. Norwegian forest cats. Those are big cats. They're pretty. She's a unit. Not quite as much as Rocket was a unit. Although he ended up getting to about as big as she is. With me, at least. I don't know if he's bigger or not. I've had Star for just over 4 years. Her little adoption birthday passed in June. I think actually exactly 4 years and a month. I wasn't here to celebrate her adoption birthday. I felt sad. But she doesn't know the difference, so I celebrated when I came back. In my house, we use the term extra fluffy. Well, honestly, I don't even mean that she's big as in like chunky or anything like, or extra fluffy. She's big, like she's a large size. Like, you know how you have small dogs, medium dogs, large dogs. That's a large cat right there. And she's chunky. How old is she? I just go by her adoption birthday. She's 4 because I adopted her 4 years ago. She was like 12 weeks old when I adopted her, but I'm going with she's 4 on the day that I adopted her. We don't know her actual birthday. She's so big, I needed a dog size harness for her because all the cat sizes, even extra large, were too small. And again, I don't mean weight, I mean in size. She's just sheerly a huge cat. I need to do a dangle test. People will see how large she is for me to hold. Also, I do not think she's gonna dangle very well. Should I try one? No, she's gonna hate it. Let's try a dangle test. Will you, ma'am, allow me? Let's get my arms. Oh, you're too heavy for it. You're a little too heavy. My hands are a little too small. The little sound that came out of her. I'm sorry. You did good. She does not like it though. She did not like that. She looked so chunky. She just is big, and I can't like get my arms. She's a big cat. I want to try again because I didn't have a good grip, and I feel like she just struggled. But not meant to be dangled, perhaps. Do not dangle this one. God said, this one is not meant to be dangled. Now she's fixing herself because I disturbed her and I touched her. Now she has to groom and to clean herself of my touch. I guess. Caution, do not dangle. I'm gonna try it again with a better grip. I don't know. I messed up her hair, so she's gotta fix it. There she goes. She's literally grooming all of herself now because she's mad. Do any of your cats, when you pet them or like give them a kiss, immediately go and like clean themselves? And you're like, oh man, that's rude. Look at that little sticky her leggy out. She'd be sticking. Did Joey give one of his foster kittens to you? No. I don't know why people think that I adopted a kitten from him. I think because in his video we made a joke. Just I said I'm taking one home. But that was definitely never a serious thing. I have her. And I am not getting any other cats. Not for a very, very, very long time. If even then. I think just a lot of people took the one passing comment of like, oh, I want to take one home a little bit like overly seriously. And I had so many mentions of people being like, which one did you pick? Are you taking one home? Is that cat in your videos the cat from Joey's house? And I was like, I never actually took one. I also said I was going to bring home a dog. That definitely wasn't happening. Whatever happened to Star-Lord? You mean her? What happened to you? I tried to dangle her and she's mad at me now. That's what happened. That's her. That's the OG. We always get the same cat breed or you get a different cat breed. If I ever got another cat, it would only be because if I have like a big enough house where the two cats could be so completely separated and it would be a senior cat, I wouldn't be picky. I never was picky about breed. I just happened to like 2 black cats in a row. But I'm not only interested in black cats. I just go to the shelter and see which one speaks to me. But there's only a chance of me getting a second cat if I have a big house in my future and I'm getting an old one, a senior. It is my absolute dream in the whole world to adopt senior cats. Just one at a time when I have a big enough space. Who knows if I'll ever be able to even afford a house in this country. Realistically, it doesn't seem like it. But hopefully one day. And hopefully it's big enough to support 2 cats. One being an old one. But yeah, I never pick cats by breed because I'm just going into a shelter and seeing who's available. Plus, not all black cats are the same breed either. They're all different ones. Rocket and her were different breeds. Which I didn't know that there are multiple different breeds of black cats that also just still end up looking almost identical. Because you can have a black domestic short hair, yellow eyes, or you can have a black Bombay, yellow eyes, black cat. Slightly different shape to their face and ears, but to any normal person who doesn't know that, they look like the same cat, but they're not. They're 2 different breeds. Bombay are the ones that were bred for the purpose of looking like a panther. Black domestic short hairs, I think, just kind of happened. They just happened to be a black cat with yellow eyes. But Bombay were bred with the intention of them being small panthers. They're a little bit bigger. They're thick-furred. They do have a bit more of a little pouch to them. So they're just, in general, a little bit larger in size. They're medium to large size cats, I think. Maybe just medium. Their ears are a bit more rounded, and their eyes are a little bit more round. They're cats. They have like 4 shapes. This is also true. All cats. Isn't it funny that there are so many different looking dogs, but so few different looking cats? They're all just different colors. There's your squished faced kind and your non-squished faced kind. Every time I post a picture of her, everybody in the world who has a black cat replies with, "She looks just like mine." That's because they're the same. That's because they're cats. They're black cats. Even the different breeds of black cat just look the same. She is actually legitimately a mini panther, though, because she is Bombay. You're special, Star. I'm sorry I tried to dangle you. I shouldn't have. Cats are very different with personality. That's true. That's definitely true. And you never know what you're gonna get with a cat. The biggest lie that I was told when I got her, and maybe there is some truth to it. I do believe there is an amount of truth to it, but turned out to be the biggest lie for me. I got her as a kitten, and they said, you can pretty much make her be whatever kind of cat you want. If you want her to be a lap cat, spend time while she's a kitten just holding her on your lap and keeping her there and petting her on your lap and getting used to that. That's not how they work, though. You don't get to decide. She's not a lap cat. She told me that. But they'll tell you can kind of mold a kitten into becoming whatever kind of a cat you want them to be. That is so rarely true. Sometimes, sure. There are some things I've taught her to do with training. I taught her to sit. I taught her to do paw. I taught her to come. Like I'll say star, come, and then sit, and then high five. High five, not paw. I taught her to not scratch me with her claws. I taught her to bite me gently when she wants to tell me to stop doing something. But to make her be a certain kind of a cat, like a lap cat, no. I don't believe that works. There's a lot you can teach your cat through exposure, though. At any point, even when they're adults. Sometimes they're a little bit more stubborn, but it also is very dependent on the personality of her cat. I do believe she's still in a position to learn new things and meet new people. Maybe even one day get along with other cats and also maybe walk on a leash. She's pretty easy to kind of adjust to different things more than like some cats very much aren't, especially once they get older. She's 4. But she's probably got another good, she could possibly have another good 10 to 15 years in her. Cats also just live longer than dogs. All right, I'm kind of full on fries and stuff. I'm gonna just pick at my McFlurry periodically. I wish I had saved this ranch instead of opening it. I got my Coke. I got my McFlurry, which I don't know why they even give you a lid on here. I'm not gonna bother. It's just gonna hinder me. It's just gonna get in the way. We are going to be playing more Minecraft. We've already played almost 6 hours of Minecraft. You just happened to join at the 10-minute McDonald's break, and then we're going back into Minecraft. We did almost the whole build, though. You missed most of it. You want my McFlurry now? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Let me show you. Let me show you what we did. Is it daytime? But also, did nighttime even happen? So here's what we've built. It's literally almost done. We're just doing the brown part here. I think I need to connect like a little bit more there. And yeah, I think I just need to put like a block or 2 there. And we need to round it out, and then it's gonna come down into a tree trunk. And the only thing left to do after that happens... Let me show you. I keep thinking that's a block floating. The only thing left to do once we finish that is the entire back, which I don't know if I'll do on stream. I might honestly want to just like watch Netflix and do it. But I am committed to finishing strictly at least Sorry. Oh. Empires chat. Cool. We're all gonna do a big group project soon. A bunch of us on Empires. I just wanted to see. We're gonna build like a big connecting system of nether portals because that's seeming like the best way for most of us to travel to each other. Which I'm surprised we didn't honestly utilize season 1. We're really getting a bit advanced with season 2 in that. I mean, we all got wings really, really early. We're using nether tunneling systems. All right, what did I need to add here? I feel like I need to add just like, honestly, that. I feel like just that one block is gonna bridge that gap and just support this shape a little bit more. But yeah, we're gonna build like a big nether system. Oops, that's not where that's supposed to go. You know what? This is... They all go down to about here. And then... Oh, actually... Okay, that one comes down to there. And then I'm gonna have to... Oh! It was too far. I was like, I forgot that even could happen. We never found the banner pillager, and I'm a little nervous about it, but this is fine. All right. Well, I'm gonna keep working on a specific part here. I might need to make more scaffolding. Okay, so next is... Oh, I'm dumb. Here. I'm not dumb. Nobody likes when I do that, so we're done doing it. Oh, wait. Okay, that's as far as it can go, I think. My chat are just simply so nice to me. They don't allow me to call myself dumb. I am building in the mangrove. This is my biome. Basically meaning nobody else lives in the mangrove but me. I need to pick all of the scaffolding back up. I can't leave any behind. Including these bits. Okay. Because I am not dumb. Having a moment of being dumb does not make one dumb. Definitely had a moment though. Wait, that's wrong. Yeah, okay. All right, let's get down, sleep. We got the front part done. Now we just have to kind of move backwards and add the layer behind here and down here. We don't... Yeah, you know what? Self-deprecation, it's funny sometimes. It can be good in moments. But too much. You're just calling yourself dumb all the time. That's no fun. You wouldn't do that to your friends. Unless you're like me and you have specific friends that you do endearingly back and forth call each other dumbass, sometimes that's okay. As long as you know it's not true. Because I definitely have a friend who we both endearingly refer back and forth to each other as dumbass. Dude, the McFlurry was a good move. Except it's melting fast, so I'm gonna eat this really quick. Somebody said that gives Wilbur vibes. You nailed it. Me and Wilbur call each other dumbass. H calls people forehead. H honestly isn't the kind to call me any insults endearingly except for forehead. You're right. You got it. You win nothing. I don't know what kind of nether thing we're building though. I'm just gonna join the call and somebody tell me what to do. I can follow instructions really well. I'm good at listening. Okay. We're nearly reaching the branch part, but I kind of think I want to go back and flesh out that part before we go for the branch. You know what? Hold on. This feels important. Just a little bit extra. Because I feel like I'm just barely... Oh, look at that! I don't know if that little gap needs to be filled. I might put a block. I think a block goes behind it, in fact, actually. There's blocks that go behind this part, too, and then it comes down into a tree branch there. I think I'm going to use roots in that, too. Which I do have more of now. I gave away some to Fwip. Oh, I actually don't have too many, but we got plenty more mangroves to chop down. Look at that. I feel like that block should be a plank instead. I know it's like really weirdly specific, but trust the process. I thought it would go more to the right. No, I started it to the left because I knew that this like big hat part was gonna be there, and because the land naturally the mangroves kind of came out this way and this way, so it kind of naturally leads you this kind of a curve, and my path over here is also on a curve, so this is curving to the left and then it's gonna go straight and then curve to the left. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I just decided right now. The path is cutting it too close. It's gonna look good. Trust me on that. But I did decide to put him into the left a bit. But I am gonna actually take this tree down. It is too much in front of the house, after all. I didn't know for sure if I felt like it was. And now ultimately I do. I've just decided. Sneaky. There's like a whole other tree here too. I think there's two clustered in this spot. Yeah, this is a whole different tree, which is also just a hot mess. No. I'm gonna slice it here. Why did I move this to pillar with roots? Somebody explain that one to me. So you gotta make sure that the leaves aren't touching a tree that isn't already decaying, or else it won't decay. Oops. Okay. Let's just gather this all up real quick. Make sure these vines don't stay. I don't want them here. Okay. Back to the build. That should hopefully come down. Mostly. Hello, cows. We're done with oak wood. I used a little bit of it, and I think at this point I'm done with it. I'm just gonna go straight mangrove on the tree. Put these away. These. Yeah, and I think we are done with crimson. I think the purple, it's all about just the brown part. All right. Back in there. I'll probably chop down that guy to not be so tall, too. Because it really just is awkward. Just had to double check that was my own sign. Let's do it now. I just want to shave it down a bit. I don't even know where the actual center of this tree is. I'm guessing there. Okay, now that I'm up here, it doesn't feel like it's that much taller than the others, so I'm gonna go. What type of wood is that? Mangrove wood. Which I really am only using the logs of. I kind of am digging the texture of the logs. That looks better. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. And the path's gonna come through here. I'm gonna put mangroves back in any empty spaces too, because it is kind of sad. And I'm gonna mix dirt and mud. All right, let me just pick up this stuff, and then we're back into business. Okay. Dude. Oh, she's in play mode. Uh-oh. She flipped over into play mode. I'll play with you soon. We're almost done with the part I'm doing on stream. I'm gonna sleep, actually. I just wasted the whole day doing that. Look at how... This is gonna be decorated so nicely. Also, look at how the planks are shiny. Somebody mopped this floor really well. And by somebody, I mean me. I mopped it. I love the gradient you chose. I'm happy that the purple ended up working because I wasn't sure if it would blend quite as nice into the pink, but it actually ended up blending really nice. Mangrove is an actual biome. It is. It's part of the newest newest version of Minecraft. Yeah, that ended up blending way better than I could have honestly expected it to. That was a struggle settling on whether or not the purple actually looked good instead of the red, but my color scheme isn't red for this series. Give you a color for the giant mushroom you're building? How about green, and then you can use moss and you can plant flowers on top of your mushroom. Does that sound like fun? Does that sound cool? Do I need to do this now? Do I need a green mushroom? That's part of my color scheme too. Oh. Okay, back into business. I actually don't know what I'm doing. I do think from here. I do think I'm gonna just have a block be there. I think that needed to happen. I think from here we do a layer of blocks behind all of these ones. Is what happens? Ooh, I lost one. Struggling a lot with this gradient, but lucky block gradients are what I'm best at. That's like such a meta with building right now too, is doing gradients in all the builds. And I've seen so many beautiful ones, and it can be really tricky. I spent a lot of time debating between how to blend into the crimson planks, because they're a little bit actually deeper purple than pink, which worked in my favor this time. But purple doesn't have a lot of good textured blocks, and the concrete is a bit flat, so I had to mix in a bunch of different powder and wool, and I think that worked out. But great. Oh, man. Gradients are pretty. I love how you went from magenta, what is it? Magenta to light gray to lime green, and it just blends so nicely. Okay, I'm not quite 100% sure where I am right now. I think what I'm gonna do is just kind of that behind all of these guys. Okay, let's look. And I love how you mixed in soul sand. That I think is good. Ooh. I think I just want to connect this little section behind, like one layer behind. There's more fences mixed in this part, and I'm not honestly pressed about doing that. I think that I'm okay if I opt to not do that. I didn't bring the fences. I do have more, though. I did make more. I don't think they're supposed to be nether fences, though. Killstrike, thank you for the prime. I think that's it. I think now we're strictly on the... I just heard a weird noise. Did you hear that? I don't know if that was out loud or... That is good. I think we just do the part that goes into a tree now. And I'm gonna, I think, wrap up the stream from there. I can't tell if this is shaped funky. Oh, it is, because it's not finished. I still have to get over there and do... We didn't do the back at all. But the back will be coming later. I definitely want to honestly do, I think, more green on the back. I think I'm going to kind of layer the green a lot lower like this, but on the other side. But also, I'm going to half-ass the back so much. It's crazy that it inspired you because I remember watching on Parker Plays a while back. That's so crazy. I don't know. I still don't know how you found me building, you and Grayson. how they came across my stream where I'm building your build. But that couldn't have been a funnier coincidence and just moment. It also is just the perfect build for the theme I'm going for. Look at the starter house I had. I had to do a bigger, more detailed version of it. So this is what I'm working on that I stole from you. Will be crediting, always do, every single video that I do a build. In fact, actually, a lot of people ask me this. They say, can you do a tutorial on that build that you did in your video? And it kind of actually is a little sad that people don't think to go in the description first to see, because I didn't build these things, and I never have built these things. And almost every single video, especially if there's a build in it, in the description, there's a section that says build in caps, and the link to the tutorial or the picture or whatever it is that I found. I get asked all the time, can you teach us how to build what you build, or something along those lines? And then I'm like, it was in the description. But I started with this guy, so I had to do a witch hat shaped house, but big house, because I'm ready to upgrade from witch hut, because that guy's crammed. Look who's in here. Look who's in here. There's no room for the three of us in here. This guy takes up the most room, and then this guy is just always going meh, meh, meh. Actually, that's my favorite TikTok, is the cat that goes S is still the best TikTok. I was obsessed with it like 2 months ago. Oh, I need to get food. I need to go get food. And then let's build the trunk. The last part. Kind of. The whole back is empty, but we're gonna pretend that it's not. We're gonna pretend that we cannot see it. Let's go potatoes today. I need to get more gold. We're gonna do a big mining trip one day. This is my 4th stream, and I'm amazed at how much you've built. This isn't even that much. You should see the other people on this server, because they built so much more than me. What's funny is I'm actually gaining on everybody in time played. And rapidly. I'm only assuming, but I'm on so often, and I know that I'm on a lot more than other people late at night. The other day I asked Flip to compare, and I think he was at something like 7 days, and I was at like just almost 4. Now I'm at 5. Oh, I thought it was actually higher than that. Oh yeah, I was almost at 4, and now I'm already at a whole day more. And it was only actually 2 real life days, which is a lot of hours. Oops. Okay, let's do this part. I'm actually really excited about doing this part. Let's get these guys out the way. Ooh, I don't want you. I missed a scaffolding. That's okay. We're going to set it up back here. I gotta be... Okay, and from here... Cool. We got a nice little... Dude, I love scaffolding. Remember how I was such a hater of scaffolding? Did that playlist finish? It actually did. Let me find a different one. I spelled all of those words wrong. Hello, Raiders! Welcome! Oh boy, you're gonna love what I'm building right now, I think. I'm just finding a cool, non-copyright, lo-fi. Thank you all for the raid. Welcome, dudes. You're so sweet. Look at what I am doing right now. Hold on, I feel like I need to go grab. I need to go grab the thing, this guy. Gimme. Okay, let me show you what I'm working on. And it's almost done. That's my cat. Her name is Star-Lord. I'm building a witch house. I kind of miss having... I want to put a little mangrove, I think, here. Because I like that it kind of creates a windy path. But we're building a witch house. And the original builder is in the chat too. Both of them, that they work together on this build. But we are working on finishing. I feel like I need to add a log in that space. Just weirdly specific. And I have one stripped log. Let's go put a log there. It just looks a little bit weird because there isn't one. Let's go. If you're wondering about my cat Rocket when I was talking about cats earlier, there's a video on my second channel about it. Okay. Oh, the sun's setting. So the last part of this build is connecting the hat down into a tree trunk over here. And that's the part that we're on. Also, the interior is going to be a whole separate time, but welcome everybody. I have a McFlurry. I'm still drinking my McFlurry. Cool. Where'd the inspo come from? Boom! This is the original. Oh, I still have to do the tower. Oh, shoot. I forgot about that part. I'm glad your name is on this picture, actually. I only just realized that. It was in the corner the whole time. That's our inspiration. I opted to use purple instead of red. I forgot about doing the tower part. I do think it's gonna honestly balance out very, 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 very nicely the fact that the whole thing is tipping this way. There's gonna be a tower here that I might also do off stream. That's gonna really help that little corner. Yay! Oh my god, I privated the video about Rocket. Okay, yeah, so you know what? I ended up privating a bunch of the videos on my second channel because I'm starting like a whole new kind of a vibe and a new kind of genre of content that I'm trying to just upload there. I like doing the watching cut videos and reading Am I the Assholes, and I like editing that into like just fun, easy videos that are entertaining. And I realized that a lot of my audience weren't around for Rocket. That all happened a long time ago now, like over a year ago. A year ago? I have no idea how much time has passed. I have no concept. But it was going to be a confusing video to have on that channel, so I ended up privating it. I also ended up deleting the Instagram account for the two of them because I don't want to keep updating an Instagram account for a pair of cats that one of them I just do not have anymore. And it's a sad story. And I just that I had to rehome one of my cats. And I didn't need the whole video to be up anymore, and I decided to private it. So that is not there. I just realized that. I told you to go watch the video, and it's not there anymore. But I did have to rehome him. Long story short, without having me cry, I rehomed him. Let's build a tree. I can make it unlisted in case I want to. That's a great idea. I can make it unlisted so that whenever somebody does ask about it, we can link them to it. But people who don't know about that whole situation, who he is, what that even is about, they don't have to concern themselves with that whole video or any of the situation. Okay. Tree time. This is actually the hard part. It's all about just getting a shape done. In fact, I think this part is almost entirely soul sand and soul soil. My bean, she moved. We'll make it unlisted for anyone that wants to find out about that. Is there a gap there? Yeah. Oh man, I have hiccups. Wait. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna put... I actually don't know how this gap happened. I think I'm just gonna shove mangrove wood in there. When in doubt, shove some wood in there. I do believe this is gonna come down. And I do have to mix in think it goes like that. I think actually it goes even lower. Okay. I think it comes down this... Wait, where even am I? I just have to keep going lower. Wrong block. Scaffolding is just so good. I can't believe I ever hated it. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, it's losing its integrity. Never mind. We're in a bit of trouble here. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh wait, no, we do need to go up. That's all I needed. Okay, look at this little contraption. Let's take the whole thing down and just kind of look at what I've created for a moment. And pick all of this up. Okay. Let's see what we've got. The scaffolding sound is so good. I have built trees before. If there's one thing I know how to build. Okay. Yo. From here, I think I can just kind of touch it to the ground. Wait, I need roots. I need roots. I need roots. All right, I am getting tripped by the mud. Screw you, mud. I didn't realize it does that. Here we got some roots. I've got muddy roots even. I don't know if that'll be a good thing to mix in. I'm just kind of going for it. Wow, look how good. Wow. You know what's really disappointing? McDonald's, everyone talks about McDonald's spray. I'm McDonald's Coke fan. I'm on McDonald's Coke team. This is flat. Like flat as flat can be. It only just occurred to me what was wrong with it. I thought it was watered down. It just hit me. It's flat. Dude, I do kind of feel like you're missing part of the angle of this house when you can't see it from this way. This guy has got to go. This will be the last tree we take down for right now. Mostly because I do believe my hoe... Is this 2 trees? Okay, these 2 trees will be the last trees we take down. Because I don't believe my hoe will make it any farther. These are 2 different trees. Are you kidding me? And I'll keep this tree here. Because some of the mangroves are good. Not all of them, but some of them. Sometimes I can't tell what's waterlogged root and what's muddy root. This whole biome is just an absolute nightmare of figuring these things out. Okay, at least this little chunk of tree is touching the other one pretty closely, but not that one. So I should be able to take both down pretty easily. They're both little. This is it. That was all. Okay. Never mind. There's a sneaky guy in there. Please tell me that's all the logs. Yes. Yay! We did it! My hoe is gonna break soon. Let me take all these things. I really needed this one out of the way, though, especially, I think. All of these vines are gonna go away. Just so that once you enter into this part, I might slap a mangrove here. I feel like here is a good spot for one. And I feel like here is a good spot for a little one. I'm not gonna take the mangrove away so harshly. I am gonna place it back delicately and so gently as if it was never gone. But in the way that I want it to be there. And not the way that it wants to be there. Oh my goodness! It's so cool! It's getting dark. I kind of can't build as soon as the sun dips below the trees. Look how fast the mangrove just light disappears. Okay, well that way the sun is actually touching. It just gets dark so incredibly quickly as soon as it goes below the tree line. And then sunrise is almost equally as dark, if not more. Starlass, bring it in for a hug. I will need streetlights soon. I just kind of am doing torch spam. Oh, Ash, thank you for the prime. Ronaldo Drago, thank you for subscribing. I missed these. Deflated Pufferfish, thank you for subscribing. Sarah Reed, thank you for the prime. I think I read that one. I just want to clarify for everybody that was in the comments of my video saying it's kind of sad that she's taking all the mangroves away. I'm going to build my entire kingdom and then put them all back in, but like neater and nicer and prettier and aesthetically-er. Look at how dark. It's so dark. Okay. I do feel like muddy mangrove roots could come in handy at the place it comes and touches down. I also still need to like... We're ignoring this. We're just ignoring it. Little Savage, thank you for subscribing. Everybody is on board with ignoring. Okay, so from here, there is still a bit of block to be placed from behind this guy. Very good. Okay. From this side, we do have a small bit of soul soil. I'm not going to worry about what it looks like from the back. I mean, we already know that, but I'm just going to place things to have them end up where they need to be from the front side. Which is like that. And that's it for the non-wood parts. If that makes sense. Look at these little propagules. This now comes down into a tree where I am going to use mangrove wood. And I think dark oak logs are possibly... maybe spruce logs. Let me try spruce logs. Ooh, it is dark oak that we're gonna go with. I'm glad I have extra I didn't know I'd be using these. These are the 3 blocks of the whole bottom part, plus some moss I'm gonna use. These are our blocks for the trunk. Hold on, one last thing. One last thing, it's incredibly important. Hold on. I don't know that I'm gonna need this milk, but I mean, we never saw the banner pillager. And I'm just kind of still nervous about him showing up again. Let me just, if he does show up again, we'll deal with that as it comes. Let me take my thing back. Well, that just looks weird now. How did it end up in this shape? Okay. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy with this. All right, let's do some cool things. Oh, you know what is in here, I think? Let's see what this bad boy looks like stripped. Yep, that's it. That's exactly it. I couldn't tell if it was like brown terracotta or something that was in here. That's gonna make like a really dark. Yo! Literally, even the brown gradient is so good. I didn't realize how nice dark oak stripped logs were. I also used to be super anti stripped logs. I hated them. But truly, there is a time and place, and that time is now. Heck yeah. From here, I do want to mix in mangrove more though. What does mangrove stripped look like? That's disgusting. I hate that. I don't like it. Get it out. Where is it? Oh, I didn't even pick it up. Gross. Sorry. It's just not part of my color palette right now. Honestly, I don't know if the mangrove fits in this part of the build anymore. I think it's just gonna be dark oak, switching between stripping it and not stripping it. There's a couple of spots where a little cheeky mangrove will go, but I step back in and you call it mangrove. I just don't like it stripped, okay? Let me put it in the light. I could see this being a really cool block. It just doesn't go with the I have no defense for what I've done. It is kind of a cool block, to be fair. Well, stripped is the best part of mangrove. Okay, hold on. Now that's just, I have an experiment here. Does this not look just exactly the same as red terracotta, or am I losing my mind? It's got a little bit of a texture to it. It is pretty. I'm a big fan of, where did I just put it? Everything blends together. Well, I can't even tell what blocks I'm looking at. I do like just the mangrove logs, actually. I like the interesting texture of just the plain mangrove log. I do think this is just an extrally textured red piece of terracotta. Are they not the same color? It would look like a green. Oh, wait. It's a carrot. It just isn't part of my color scheme. I could see myself using this block if red was even included in my color scheme in the slightest, or even honestly any warm colors at all. It just doesn't fit with what we're working with. So I'm just gonna throw this and sacrifice it to the fog. Here, take your stripped wood. There was an extreme reaction, and I apologize for saying, ew, that's disgusting. That was a bit harsh. It's a beetroot. That was brutal of me. I do apologize. I don't know how to make some roots into this. Yo, did you hear that? Now, I am now standing stripped dark oak, though. That's nice. That's a nice color. I like that. I do declare. I like that a lot. All right, we're making some roots. We're about to touch them down to the ground. This definitely was built different. Oh, because I'm on a hill right now. Okay, well, that's fine. I can do whatever I want then. This isn't supposed to touch down at this point, but I kind of like that it's up on a hill. I could take this little hill down. In fact, do we like that? It's kind of cool that the back branch is going to be touching back here. And then, like, one of the branches comes over here. In fact, let's put him in here. This guy. Man, it really does get... As soon as the sun is going... Look at it. It's under the trees. Darkness. I can't even see any of what I'm doing. Wait a minute. I'm a dumbass. Endearing. Let me go grab something. I'm gonna do half on the hill, half off. I thought I had one in my inventory, but I must have put it back. I'm just gonna slap this down where I'm building at least, but let's go sleep. Let's go sleep. I'm so excited. As soon as I get these little branchies done, I think I'm gonna call it for the stream and just keep building this off stream and watch some Netflix. This was fun. 6.5 hours, man. Did you guys say it took you 8 hours to build it in the first place? It's taking me almost that long to even recreate the build. And it already exists. The picture's already there. I'm not even having to come up with it. Oh, you. Where'd my axe? Oh. Go. That killed the grass instantaneously? That was weird. Something feels missing from here. Oh, you know what? I didn't... Oops. Oops. I did a mistake. Did I? Wait. Yeah, I did. Okay. That goes there. And then all of this moves forward a bit. Fix that problem. All right, we need to give him like a little bit of a thing here to look like a toe. To just... I need dark oak trap doors, just like these. And then I may just shove some roots up in there too. 8. I think think I might need more than that, but I kind of need the logs. Look at that! I think I need to shape this up a bit different. No, actually, it's good. I think I'm gonna put one of those there. Let's put this back in my inventory. I'm running out of space for things. Oh, I just threw one single stick. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, that bit's done-ish. I am gonna keep, like, adding, I think, slabs. Because my ground is on a different kind of a shape and level, I might just kind of keep messing with that for a while, and also getting some mud and dirt to fix that up. But let me look and work on the other leg of this real quick, which does involve some moss, which is fun. It involves some moss and some mangrove. Wait, that was literally mangrove already there? Be-doop, be-doop, be-doop. I don't know if I need to put a block in there or something. I do believe I do. Maybe not. Yeah, that's good. Okay, from here, we got our little mangrove. 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 I'm gonna do this one on my own. The shape of my ground just does not look the same, so let's take this bit into our own hands. Let me take a look at it, see what needs to be done here. It does look good, though. I am gonna go with having this guy here, though, with the mangrove. This is like weird and chunky in a strange way. I don't know. Maybe we put some roots in there? I also need to put some grass on all of the parts that are moss at the very top, and I'm going to do a lot of moss on the back side. Yo. That's good, though. That is very good. It kind of, because of that tree behind it, it's hard to see what even is going on here. I can't even see what I'm doing when I'm building it. And there is just a massive tree back here. So I don't know if incorporating root in here would make it look good. Or worse. Actually, I think that helped. In fact, I think anywhere I see a gap, that gap might be okay. Don't worry about what that side looks like. Don't look back here. It's like when you do your hair, but only from the front. I don't know what my pigtails look like from the back, and it is none of my business. I mean, I think that's it. From the front, I feel like the front, like at this angle, is done. Except for the tower. Which, let's do it. Let's shove the tower that's supposed to be in there. Let me clean up my inventory real quick. That little tower that you shove into the roof shouldn't be the hardest thing. Except for the fact that I do have to finish the roof to be able to do that, though. Because look at what's happening. Let me dump all of this, though. Let's get rid of... all of that goes in here. This all goes in here. Put that in there. Oops. That goes in here. That goes in there. Oh, goodness gracious. How'd my wand end up over there? How'd the shovel end up over there? Oh, wait, I need the scaffolding. I'm dumb. Yeah, I don't think I can do the little tower there until I actually finish that part of the roof. Let me sleep. I think near 7 hours of working on that. I'm pretty happy with where we maybe end the stream part and I just go off and finish building on my own. Nighttime is gonna look sick in my biome. I'm going for it looking awesome in my biome at night, but also incredibly scary, and I wouldn't want to be out here at night. That's for sure. Okay. I think we still need a path. We still need a little chimney tower thing, but wait, F1. Movie magic. I might mess around with that little root part over there a little bit more. I might put leaves around it. Actually, hold. That's the best idea I've had all day. And the only original one that I've had today. Hold on. Just the green azaleas, not the... Well, the flowering ones are the same color as the roof. Never mind. That would be gorgeous. Let me chuck some leaves up in there. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I did a dark oak door instead because I kind of liked the pop of the dark color against the oak. Let's just chuck some bushes up in here. All the ugly bits that I wasn't sure about, I'm sure about them now because there's leaves covering the ugly part. Okay, now let me replace with a flowering one here and there. How'd you get there? I mean, yeah, definitely better. doesn't work. That works. I'm also gonna put glowberries. I'm gonna put grass on all the moss. I've got plants to put in the pots that I haven't done yet. Gotta put some propagules. Let me grab a propagule real quick. Can I give building tips? I'm not the person to ask for building tips because this is not my original build. This is the original build, and the people who built it are in the chat. Honestly, the way I learned how to even be able to, if I can't see part of the build and do it on my own instead, I learned how to be able to build minimally all on my own from starting by getting tutorials and building those, and then trying to change out the color palette on my own, and then trying to change a little bit of the size, structure, shape a little bit on my own, and then trying to adapt different parts of it. Propagule. Just one. I'm gonna put a mushroom in that one. Let's go get a mushroom. Just a little red one. I think it would be cute. It's the only bit of... Actually, should I put a blue one there? No, the red mushrooms. I don't have any red anywhere. It should be a blue one. All right, I'm gonna take a blue one. Who doesn't need to be here? You don't need to be there. Let's put him in the window. Swamp flower also is a good one. We got lots of those. That's good. Oh, that's good. That's real good. Where's the swamp flower? I feel like I don't have any. They're not in the mangrove. They're only in the swamp. I don't know if I have any over here. Oh, the stupid llamas. I think I have some over there where I was accidentally bone mealing the grass because I don't want to move the ones that are over here. I placed those strategically. There's one thing that I would say I am good at. I will toot my own horn. I might not be good at coming up... Sorry, I'm scratching the inside of my nose. There are... I don't have one over here. I'm not very good at coming up with like an original build. Exterior's not my strong suit, but decorating. Just wait till you see what I come up with for the interior of that bad boy. That looks so good from here. There's not a single blue flower over here. I guess I'll take that one. I just pushed the boat. Yeah, there's two over here. There doesn't need to be two over here. I need to bone meal more of the swamp grass. I am a big fan of decorating. I do believe that's where I shine. Let me get one more propagule. This is not the important part for right now, but we are more or less on stream. Now done with this. I like the leaves. In fact, I think I might wrap leaves around, like spiraling after I finish building the backside of it when it is actually a complete spiral, like it's supposed to be. I think I'm gonna wrap around azalea, regular azalea and flowering azalea leaves around this guy. Hold on, I can get the effect by just doing it on the front for a second here. Not mangrove leaves. Not a huge fan of the mangrove leaf. Actually, it's okay. It's okay for some things. Azalea leaf kind of really stole the show when that got introduced into the game. Before that, it was all about jungle leaves. Jungle leaves were the only leaf for building because they just were simply the best leaf. I don't really know where I'm trying to put the next one at. Ow. Yeah. Actually, I think, there's one thing I can be really, really nitpicky about, too. It's decorative blocks. I'm gonna put more moss mixed in with it too. I just didn't happen to grab any of that. But I want to do like a little spiral of green Yeah, that is cool. I like it. I haven't done interiors for a long time since I switched to creative building. Should I be doing more videos focusing on the one thing that I do originally do from my own brain, which is interior design? I don't think I'm particularly that good at it, but it's the one thing I don't need to like a Google image. Usually, it's all I got going for me. That's fine. I just simply have nothing else going for me. I mean, I did a video where I said I spent, what, 4 hours just decorating in Minecraft. I think that was on Harmony Hollow, and I did the interior of my house. And it was like, it was actually a witch house, and it was an incredibly beautiful house. I wouldn't mind building that one again. And I did like a loft interior, and we had mods, so I did have like... Everyone remembers corner chair, right? Everyone remembers corner chair. Every interior, anytime I have mods that include furniture, that's awesome. I actually love that. I think I want to just have... I think I got to get rid of those mosses because I got to keep it in the spiral shape, but that's definitely the move for the rest of this trunk. Anytime I would do interior decorating and we'd have mods with furniture, you have to just, for no reason, put a chair in the corner. There isn't any rhyme or reason to why, but you do have to. Oop, I thought I could... Oh, I thought there was a block to stand on there. My bad. Alright, I think I'm done. I think that's all the little touch-ups I'll do for right now. I got a whole build still to finish, but... Yeah, I'm gonna wrap leaves around it. That's so cool! I love it. I mean, hey, I did also decorate my entire nether fortress because I just felt like decorating. I have hiccups for my flat soda. This is done. This is all we're doing on this guy today. I'm really, really, really happy with that. I'm gonna keep going, obviously. I'm going to continue building around at the back into the night while I watch Netflix. These leaves on the trunk was so a good move. Let me show you my nether fortress. Here's where it was just, I went nuts. I don't even think it's that good. I think I'm gonna go in and really actually try, because I just spent like 4 hours in the nether placing carpet, and then I was like, that's kind of neat. I could keep placing leaves. And I did that. And then I think I'm gonna bring in like a lot more glow berries, lanterns, candles, potted plants. I don't think I have any pots in there. I'm gonna build actual structures to be like furniture and... Let's be careful. Like, I'm gonna make it even nicer, I think. But let me just show you what I did in here before I end the stream. I can't believe I streamed for 7 hours. I mean, I can believe it. I think that I'm superhuman. Every friend I've ever talked to about how I'll just like occasionally by accident stream for 8 hours, they're like, how do you not notice that you're tired? How do you still talk? How do you still have things to even say? How do you have energy? This actually probably helped a lot, but also I think I've been conditioned from Facebook streaming. So here's my nether fortress. I need to bring in glow lichen. I haven't used glow lichen in my area at all, except for on my original house. I want to bring in more things to make this. I want to bring trees and build whole trees in here. But here's where you enter from. That's the portal that I don't even actually use because it doesn't go anywhere useful from me. And I need to link it in a better way. I spawn-proofed almost everything. I have to kind of cover all of my ground with spawn-proofing. This is my demon summoning... Not demon summoning. Summoning room. Just summoning room. These are my little magma cube heads. Down this way. I'll go that way last because that leads to the blaze spawner. Here is the blaze spawner viewing platform. You can also come down here just for funsies if you feel like it. Observe the cube if you feel like it. We will have a second one of those here soon. I think I might do that in the next couple of nights. That just kind of goes into more fortress that I didn't build into yet, but I do plan on building a full library. a whole bedroom. No actual bed. This is the I don't know what to call this room, but I put pillars in it because it was tall for some reason already. Don't know why Nether Fortresses just have like a big tall room for no good reason. So I put pillars, leaves, glowberries. I got a couple of ghast heads. Down here is the safe room. It is entirely and completely safe in here. It's too bright for anything to spawn on the non-carpeted bits. I put a full enchanting table, an anvil, whatever that is, I forgot. Lapis, books. I need to go mining. I have a bunch of lapis I need to do to get. I've got all these blocks for building. I want to use these because can I talk about how underrated of a look that is? Don't know what to do with this, but it moves. It's like lava cobblestone that moves, and it is a light source. I feel like I need to do something with this, and I mined so much of it. Look at how many stacks I got. I mined just a bunch of stacks because I was like, I feel like this needs to be used somewhere because it's just a cool block. Don't know how. Furnaces, you know, all that. I tried to spawn proof as far as I could with carpet, and I did get this full length of fortress done. But there is always just simply more hallways. The entire upstairs is only half carpeted, but at the very least, it's half carpeted. I kind of actually want to leave a little window here because wherever there's a hallway, I have the option to go down to just check things out. I have a little, just put a little window there just so I remember it's there. And then upstairs, I do have a place for killing ghasts. I've been finding wither skeletons spawning in these hallways though, because it is still just too dark and they spawn on the quartz. I could build a hot tub. Nope, I can't have water. I literally tried to, I said I was going to build a farm in here. Guess who forgot about water not existing in the nether? So I spawn-proofed all of this. I have a lot more to do though. And I spawn-proofed all of this. I need to get so many more stacks of moss carpet, but also easiest carpet to get stacks of. I kind of love that once you have a single piece of moss, it's incredibly easy to get more. So these aren't spawn-proofed all the way to the end. These are not spawn-proofed all the way to the end. This is, though, however, where each and every single ghast that has ever spawned at this fortress has been here. And so now when I hear him, I know where to go find him. They're always here. There's the train room. That's where we drive in at. I thought you could place water in the nether. No, the only way that you can place water in the nether, but it won't work for a farm. Question mark? Does a cauldron work? Yeah, that's part of the problem. We're gonna leave now. Anyway, that's it. That's all I've done in the nether. But I got carried away, and I really want to decorate. I really want to go, like, balls to the wall, really decorate this whole place. Whoever does that, I got a Google image people's, like, fully refurbished nether fortresses to see if anyone's ever even bothered. But I wanted it to look pretty and overtaken by nature. Cauldrons don't work as far as I'm aware, but they really should. Yeah, I think because there's a kind of a wall around it, it doesn't work. What does work in the nether, though, is you can have a cauldron with water, and if you're on fire, you can sit in it and it'll, put you out. See, this is what this room is supposed to be for. But it doesn't happen efficiently. But it happens! And it's funny that there's a demon summoning circle. And honestly, I'll probably one day put a big table in here. And the Witches Academy Council will probably just come here and be like, we found you, and we're at your fortress. Come to the meeting room. And they're just going to have a table with chairs. And then I'll be, like, sat here. And then the head witch will be all the way down at the other end of the room. Because it'll be funny that way. I'm just making that up. I don't know that that's a real thing I'm going to do. I don't need coal. Who needs coal when you have blaze rods? It doesn't make sense that that should burn, though. Kind of. Wait. Get in there. Good enough. All right. Let's go back home. Does redstone emit light? Does it prevent mob spawning immediately around it? I don't think it's bright enough. And regardless, there's so much space in this room way out here. I don't think it is emitting any light, though. It just glows. I don't think its light level changes. If not, maybe just by 1, and I think they'd still spawn from that. I need to get candles. I'm setting up a meeting with Jem for honeycomb. I'm gonna set up a meeting with Jimmy for gunpowder, because I have wings now, so I'll be flying everywhere. In fact, I should do the gunpowder first, so then I can fly to Jem. Hi! Because Jimmy's not too far from my house. Jem, I think, is far. But that's all we're doing today. Let me go to my new house and log out. I have to pee, so I'm gonna rush. Seven hours. I think that's enough. I think we almost finished building the house. I think the back side is gonna take another 2, maybe 3 with me, like, messing around with a single block here and there. Let's just pretend for a moment. I gotta build the path. I think I'm gonna build the path tonight, too, and get, like, a bunch of dirt. So let's pretend you've just walked up to the Evermore. You're following the path that totally, completely continues going this way. That guy needs to move. And then kind of straightens out and then kind of curves this way. It's raining, so the effect is kind of not as good. I have no idea how I'm going to lay out the rest of my kingdom around this. I think that the road's going to come up to here, and then I think it's going to go out on either side. I think I'm going to have like a big cauldron somewhere, but we're done. We did it. I'm going to finish that later. Star, are you grooming again? Hey. Oh, my game crashed. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Jenny, thank you for subscribing. Why does my game do that? Why does it do that? Let me get the hugs. Thank you everyone who hung out for such a long time today. We had a lot of you guys just kind of chilling for the whole stream. People in and out, but just thank you everyone who was here. Thanks for hanging. That's better. To the hugs. Hi, Star. All the people say hi. You're beautiful. They didn't say that, but they will now. For hugs, we have Azzy Bark, Selly Wolf, Fantasy Los, I don't know, Productions, Gray. I don't know if we did the mod poll. We might have to refund. Abby Nerd, Jason, Juice. And I don't know if we did the mod poll, but I may just send that back to you for the next time. Bring it in for your hugs, and thank you for hanging out. Let me send you away. Let me send you off to spread the love and the vibes, because we gotta pay the vibes forward. And I'm gonna send you guys off to Elena's playing Power Wash Simulator, so I'm gonna send you to Elena. Be the absolute nicest people in your chat. If you don't know the rules, ask the mods, don't break them by accident. And go bring your good vibes. And thank you for your vibes here today. Me and Starlord both thank you. We put a lot of work into that house. Still some work left to do, but I'm really happy with how far we got with it. And by the time you see me next time on Empires, whether in stream or episode, that house will be done externally, and I think we'll do interior another time. Tomorrow I will be live. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Today's Monday? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow I will be live, and I think that tomorrow I'm going to do a non-Minecraft, just a story game. I think we're going to jump in and get started with a story game. Or if I'm too inspired by this house, I might do decorating and story game on Thursday. But I will be live tomorrow. So, thank you for hanging out. Go spread the love. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm going to go hug my cat. Goodbye, everyone.